Oh, okay, I think we're good to go. Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone had a decent enough Monday as far as Mondays go, right? And yeah, Windows Update. If it's good for one thing, it's bad timing. Fortunately, this wasn't too bad of a Windows Update. Tantrum. Let's use the word tantrum. Usually it completely kills my capture device, and I have to reboot it like 3 times to get it to work again. That didn't happen this time, which was kind of fortunate, useful. All I had to do was fix my camera's color balance, because for some reason that resets every time you reboot the computer, which is also tremendously annoying. I don't know why that can't just stay the way it is. I think that was all I had to fix. But yeah, even waking up, and as you guys know, like I'm up late. I only wake up like an hour and a half before I start streaming. And I usually lay in bed for about half an hour. So even just waking up and in that first hour having to reboot my computer and start everything else back up, I was like, oh, well, that's going to set me back a couple minutes. And it did. But we're here now. We're good to go. We're going to go fast, hopefully. I mean, it's been a while. When was the last time I streamed a run of this? It was like, not last Friday, but the Friday before. So I might be a little bit rusty. We haven't done it with Luigi yet, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not that good at running it yet anyway, so it's like, it's not like I have forgotten how to do a bunch of the tricks or anything like that. And yeah, this should be good to go. Luigi. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, I have the splits already. Just trying to make sure I have everything set to go, because this is a long run, so we're going to be here for a while, so I want to make sure I don't have any complications that I have to fix. On that note, hopefully audio's okay. Do pixels for the start of the stream really quick. And of course, Casey, how's it going? And anyone else that is lurking around or watching offline, it's good to have you as well. Oh, you're gonna try to speedrun Galaxy 2? I mean, if you're doing that Kaizo thing, it sounds like that's forcing you to do a bunch of speedrun nonsense anyway, so a lot of said speedrun nonsense I don't even attempt, because it's dumb. But Luigi will hopefully make a lot of it just more manageable. A lot of the tricks are way easier with Luigi. Like, significantly easier. To the point that most speedrunners don't even like playing as Mario, because it's just that much more difficult. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get started. Like I said, it's a long run, so we there's no reason to dally, really. We might as well just get right into it. Unfortunately, oh, I forgot. I wanted my Mario PB to be here just to see how much faster it is, but that's okay. I can just check it at the end. We won't have any splits to compare to, which is kind of unfortunate, but first thing to notice is that Luigi gets to skip that entire opening sequence, which will save, I think it saves just under 5 minutes. So hey, free time save. Which most will probably know, Luigi has a higher... Well, Luigi can jump higher. He has ice physics, like, all the time. He also has a higher top speed. I didn't know that until I was watching a speedrun, and they were like, oh yeah, he just runs faster, but he doesn't accelerate as quickly. I was like, oh. Well, that's neat. I found out you actually can shoot star bits on this level. I didn't know that. I thought you needed to get the Luma to do it. You kind of don't need to. These bunnies are pretty easy to catch, but... You know, if they give you trouble. Yeah, I knew you could... I actually didn't know you could stun them until I watched a speedrun of this, because I was like, I'd like to speedrun this game. And then I looked at the route, and I saw that they did a whole bunch of bunny stars, and I was like, why would you do that? And then I found out that's why, is because you can just stun them. And then even then I assumed you couldn't do it here, because I figured you needed Luma to be able to do it. I don't know why. I guess because they don't tell you about it until later. And I just never thought to try it. Sneak around here so Luma doesn't stop us and talk at us. There's a lot of this stuff I still just don't remember very well, but that's okay. I can definitely feel it. He's noticeably faster. Now that... Crap, where's the last one? Oh my god. Slides far. You gotta talk to the Luma, otherwise the Goomba doesn't spawn. I should go into, like, full speedrun commentary mode. I pressed Y, but okay. I still think they gave Y deliberate input delay to make up for the fact that if you're using the spin, you're gonna have, like, a bit of a delay anyway, right? Like, that's a downside with motion controls, is that you're just going to have a delay. You basically have to spin preemptively at all times. Just because it takes, like, half a second to actually shake the controller, right? So I think they might have intentionally given the Y button a bit of a delay to, like, emulate that. Could be talking out my ass. I could be talking out my ass, but it kind of feels like it. I should learn to do this skip. You can skip talking to this guy. And as you can see, it would save a lot of time. He has a lot of dialogue. Oh crap, I didn't see him there. You can also skip talking to him, and that's significantly easier, I just didn't know that he was there. Yeah, I need to learn to do the landing cancel, too. I haven't started doing that yet. Yeah, that's like 12 minutes faster. Maybe, well, maybe not. Shouldn't be that much faster. It's gotta be it's at least a free 5-minute time save. YouTube's notifications have been a little wonky lately, honestly. I noticed it yesterday and on Saturday, too. That, and I get a lot of lurkers, which is totally fine. I did post on Discord, right? Let me double check, make sure I did that. That might be part of... No, I did do that. I was mashing A too much, you could hear him jump. Yeah, but that only adds up to about 5 minutes. I guess, if you're fast. At least that's what they said during the one speedrun I watched. Yeah, there are some lurkers, for sure. YouTube just is kind of shitty about not including them, I guess. It'll show them, like, when they first get here, but after, like, 15 minutes, it stops showing them, or something like that. See if I can actually remember the route after 2 weeks. Oh, hey, JMT. How's it going? Yeah, JMT's at work. So, well, no, you said you took off today, right? But I noticed you're kind of, like, semi-addicted to Among Us, so you might be playing that currently. No, it's the same route. Oddly. I'm actually surprised there's not, like, a couple different stars, because you'd think that he would just have he'd have tricks available that Mario can't do. I think most of the tricks Mario can do, it's just they're significantly harder. I remember they said, the last speedrun I watched, they mentioned one that was impossible with Mario, but I don't remember which one it was. It's a fun little skip. Dialogue skips are always good. Wait. Where are we going? Back this way. That was dumb. I'm sure I'm doing there. Alright, so we want to... Okay, that's fine. I deserve that. Okay, dude, whatever. I wish the cursor didn't gradually drift off to the right as I'm playing. I have to reset it all the time. That's something I don't like about the gyro controls. What can we do, I guess? I'd still take it over motion controls, to be honest, so it's fine. I thought that was it. Oh no. What a whale. What a whale. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba, bum. I typically name the boss stars after the actual boss name. I want to change all the splits eventually to, like, not be Honey Hive 1 and Honey Hive 2 and Honey Hive 4, and there's not a fourth one, but I don't... That's just to help me remember the route for now. That and some of the star names are too big to actually fit. So, that's why I don't have them all listed like that. And yeah, there's a lot of triple jump skips, and I fucking hate triple jump skips. The triple jumps in this game are really annoying, so I tend to not do a lot of those. A lot of them are very annoying to set up. Alright, I need 100 star bits here. God, Luigi is kind of unwieldy. There's also this crazy trick where you bop off of this Luma with enough momentum to just launch out to the star. It's really fucking hard. So we're not gonna do that yet. I tried it for like a half an hour when I learned about it, and I got it once. It might be easier with Luigi, to be fair, because his jump's just higher. So it was with Mario that I tried it. See, it just slowly drifts. I could probably skip this planetoid, but that's okay. I'd rather be safe. Snacky happiness. It's a home and ground pound, but you have to have the angle, like, just right. Something else I'm still getting used to, which I'm sure you figured this out. Maybe you didn't, though. I don't know. If you were holding jump when spinning, you spin higher. The game never tells you that. The game's just like, nah, fuck you. You figure it out. As long as you don't bonk on a wall, like I just did. Boink. Also, you can do that. That's fun. Also, this doesn't apply to the 3D All-Stars version. And apparently it's negligible anyway. Apparently it doesn't matter. But apparently in the original game, I didn't even know you could spin with the nunchuck. You can spin with the nunchuck. Mario gets a higher spin with the Wii remote, and Luigi gets a higher spin with the nunchuck. For whatever reason. But apparently it's so small that it like barely matters. Yeah, Mario can do that one. That one's easy. I don't even think it's laziness. I think they did a lot of stuff in this game where I feel like they reward the player for like just messing around. Like, there's an intended way to do things, but if you just, like... If you pay attention to how the gravity mechanics work, there's a lot of, like, alternate ways to do... I think a lot of these tricks are intended. Like, maybe not intended, but the developers, like, found out about them, and they were like, eh, if the player figures that out, that's fine. It's not like they're clipping through a wall or something, so we'll allow it. I still am curious. There's a trick where you can jump off of that higher ledge and, like, fall down to where that is. They only use it in the Cosmic Race. They don't use it here, and I'm not sure why that is. I'm sure there's a good reason. That's why I'm not using it yet. I know it exists, though. We'll see if I can actually remember to try it later on the Cosmic Race. I forgot last time. Also, I'm not doing that whole... Well, actually, never mind. That's right. They don't do it on this one because they use that tree jump bullshit, which I'm not interested in doing because it looks terrible. Yeah, so they completely skip that whole area, because they skip everything here. That's the first time I've had him disconnect from the wall in a while. Sure, it would save me like 2 minutes, but they said it's one of the hardest tricks in the game, so I'm kind of like, fuck that then. Honestly, for my purposes, that might be something I could outright reroute. I could maybe look at other stars and be like, this star would be faster than... Good work, camera. That was pretty wild. Probably not, though, because I still have to do the other 2 Honey Hive stars. So trying to find another one, I'd have to reroute all 3 stars. It's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. We'll just go with it. He's all scared of the bee, meanwhile he's burning my retinas out. Thank you, Captain Toad. Good looking out. Yeah, the tree slope glitch looks horrible. So yeah, just nah. Just nah. There's a few speedrun tricks where I've been like, I've tried them and I'm like, oh, this is a nightmare. We're not doing this. The windmill skip, that's an absolute nightmare. I tried that for like a half an hour and I was like, I hate this. This makes me hate the game. And typically, so the tree slope one I can respect because it saves a lot of time. If a trick is really difficult and it only saves a couple seconds, I'm like extra fuck that. And that's what the windmill skip is. It doesn't save that much time, and it's really difficult. So even attempting it once and messing it up, you're losing time at that point. Like, you have to be very confident in pulling that off to be able to actually save time with it. You've got to be kidding me. What? Luigi? What a load of nonsense. That's fine. There are other tricks that are gonna save me more time, is what I'm getting at. Not even tricks, just smart stuff, like avoid this board. Because otherwise you gotta talk to him. Just like good movement, stuff like that. You can also jump up on the slope there, which is probably significantly easier. I heard that you can jump off here and just jump down to the tower. I don't know how to do it. I tried it, and I couldn't figure it out. And it's another one of those things where they just don't do it in runs anymore because they found a better way of doing things. What? Well, missed that cycle. But I'd rather outright miss it than just miss it, and then potentially lose more time. I had that happen once where I missed it by like a couple frames, and then I fell, and problems happened, and... Are you kidding me right now, Luigi? That's more like it. Yeah, the difficult thing with the tree skip is you have to, like, go down it backwards, and then that's the only way you can get enough momentum to get over to the other tree, but then you still have to land, like, a spin wall jump or something, and it's blind because of how the camera is lined up. It looks like misery. It looks like misery. See, it's probably more productive for me personally to put time into, hey, let's learn how to fight this guy without the bee mushroom. Like, that's probably a more productive use of my time. Sure, I'll take that. That's not why I came up here, but I'll take it. Probably would have been faster to go the other way, honestly. Maybe not. I don't know. So this is one of those things that, like, this is the stuff that annoys me in speedruns. They skip the flower because it saves you, like, 2 seconds. Now, it's easy, so it's whatever. Like, who cares? But when it's something like that, and it's like, it saves you 3 seconds, and if you fuck it up, you lose 30 seconds. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? That's stupid. I get it. If you want to compete for world records, you gotta do what you gotta do, but... I'm in the fortunate position of not caring to compete for world records, so it's fine. I'm solely competing with my own time. Oh no, I'm bad. I've only done that like once. Like, successfully. And then, yeah, you can do it without the bee mushroom, but it's triple jumps all the time. You just have to triple jump up there. Which makes the timing even tighter and more miserable, and yeah. Yeah, you have to, like, live, eat, and breathe speedrunning this game to compete for a world record, or do a category that not many people run. Which I've totally done. But then I also consider it a non-record. It's like, yeah, sure, I have a world record in 100% Mega Man 7 on the Legacy Collection that only one other person runs. Is that anything to be proud of? No. Not at all. Because it could easily be beaten if anyone cared to. So really, I only have a world record in caring. Where other people don't care, I decided to care. You can't skip this, sadly. I don't know how to turn right, though. Oh, good, he's gonna tell me. I don't know what I would have done if he didn't explain that. So I mentioned last time, usually you want to avoid getting coins. When I first started running this, I was like, you want to get as few coins or as few star bits as possible to reduce the time on the results screen of every star. That's not true. It is true, but it only matters if you have 0. If you have 0, that results screen doesn't come up at all, which saves you like 2 seconds, which adds up over the course of the run. You can't really conceivably avoid getting every coin on this course, so avoiding those first ones is... there's no point. There's just no point. You could do it, but then you're probably going to pick up 1 or 2 here anyway, so... I would probably recommend unlocking Luigi as early as possible if you wanted to try speedrunning this, because doing it with Mario was... Luigi's just better, man. Luigi's just better. But it also just makes a lot of tricks very much easier, so... Hey, Riley. How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing with Pro Controller right now. It is completely playable. Also worth pointing out, we need 1,000 star bits throughout the entirety of the run, so... the chances of not getting enough is very slim, so it's not really anything to worry about. I usually get more than enough without even trying. I guess to be fair, I haven't really tried it without the bee mushroom. I get the impression it's not difficult, but doing it fast is difficult. But even that I could be wrong on. I don't remember what the route is here. I think I kinda do. Except I'm going very slow. So, oh, that slipperiness. Okay. Well played. That's fair. Oh, that fucked up. Never mind, so. Then there's this crazy speedrun thing here where you can, like... You time a triple jump so that you land on the third platform as you're launching the triple jump, so that as the star is spawning, you're already in a trajectory to jump up and hit it. And it's like, but triple jumps suck. And it looks cool. That's the benefit to that one. It is faster by a couple seconds, but it's also like, it just looks cool. So, you got that going for you. And sometimes cool is worth it. Sometimes. As long as it's not too much of a pain in the ass. I always mention this one in Mega Man 7 where they're like... It's on Spring Man. And they use this convoluted thing where they're like, well, we shoot him twice with the Noise Crush, and then we shoot him 3 times with Thunderbolt. And it's not Thunderbolt, though, because he's immune to Thunderbolt. But... And then we hit him with 2 lemons. Just the tiny shots. We don't hit him with the charged shots. We just hit him with the lemons. And then we hit him with this weapon this many times. And that's 3 seconds faster than just using his weakness weapon. And I'm like, I don't care. No, I messed it up again. Dude, what? What am I doing wrong there? Fuck. I did that last week, too, and then I couldn't repeat it. Huh? I almost wonder if you can only do it once. And then if you mess up, you're just done. Because this happened last week, too. I did it the once, messed it up, and then I couldn't get it to do it again. Now I keep messing up the triple jump entirely. Would you get out of here? You're making me nervous. And then I wound up losing a ton of times, so I should probably just stop trying soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I need to study that one a little bit more and figure out what I'm doing wrong. Cause, like, I got it. You saw the camera flip around, but then, like, the momentum from the spin caused Luigi to fall, like, back into the gravity of the first planet or something. I don't know. But yeah, it reaches a point eventually where you're like, I have to stop trying because I'm just losing time. I think the big... Not issue? I pressed the wrong button. Well, that fucking sucked. For some reason I pressed L instead of ZL, because I'm a dumb. Something that sucks with a bigger run like this... Now, to be fair, this at least it's not like Link's Awakening, where in Link's Awakening, if you need to practice one thing, it's hard to, like, isolate and just practice that one thing. Because you can't just, like, go back to Dungeon 4 and be like, I'm gonna practice Dungeon 4. You have to start a new file, you have to get all the way back to Dungeon 4, etc, etc, etc. At least you don't have to do that here. You can just try stars as many times as you want, Luigi. That happens so much in this game. Oh, I'm mad. I didn't go high enough. That's fine. Second try. Fuck. Oh, that almost worked. Well, I'm not that we have times to compare to at the moment, but I'm losing a ton of time right here. Because I first tried that last run, I think. I was overall a terrible Mega Leg. Just 100% bad. I mean, I guess I didn't die, so it could have been worse. Probably still significantly faster than my PB just because Luigi, but yeah. There's another way to do that skip too, where you just stay, like, you know how when you first drop, you're on like that raised platform? You can time a triple jump on that platform. But again, triple jumps are bullshit. And it's a very tight timing. Like, you only just have enough room to be able to get off a triple jump in that amount of space. That was the first way I saw to do it, and I was like, that looks fucking awful. And then I saw the one where you're jumping off of the cage, and I was like, that looks better. Like, looks easier to set up, at least. Shut up, Bluma! Stop. No one likes you. The only reason people kind of don't completely hate you is because you're not Lubba. But I don't know if being more forgettable than Lubba is Luigi is necessarily a good thing. You can also triple jump and skip all of this, but it's like, if you mess it up, you're just gonna lose time. I'm not big on the strats where if you mess them up, you lose time. I like consistency. Yeah, Lubba's garbage. And I wasn't ignoring so much, it's really hard to keep up with chat when speedrunning. And like I said, I'm not, like, practicing the tricks right now. Like, it is just a full run, so it eventually reaches the point where I'm like, I just gotta keep moving, because I'm just gonna be hemorrhaging time. There's a skip here that I don't know how to do, I haven't researched this one yet. I don't think it's relevant on this star? Maybe it is. I can't remember. It's just gravity trickery that flings you ahead. It'd be kind of nice to skip this section, because I don't like this part. I'm probably gonna get electrocuted. Yep. That's fine. I think it, like, flings you up to this part? I think? Like I said, I have not even, like, researched that. I saw it happen once, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. Sometimes the gravity mechanics in this game... Oh, okay. Luigi got, like, stuck for a second. That was odd. Wow, I fucked that up. Yeah, like, shorter runs like Mega Man are, like, a little bit more tolerable because it's easier to practice. This is such a long run that it's like, there's so much to practice that it can be hard to isolate and be like, this is what I need to practice. Whatever. It's fine. I think there's, like, faster routing here, too, that I don't really know yet. Oh yeah, that was a terrible idea. It's there somewhere, though. Yeah, I knew it was under 5 minutes. Couldn't remember by how much. Let's just stop doing that. Let's just stop doing that. Because, see, like, it would have saved me a couple seconds. I've officially lost more time trying to do it than I would have gained if I did it correctly. Sometimes tricks just aren't worth that much time. There's a more important trick here that I have to land. It's very important. Calling it a trick is a little inaccurate, but it's still very important. and that is right here. You gotta jump onto that one. You gotta jump onto that one. Because I don't think Luigi slides when he lands after a jump. If you run into that one, he'll slide off during the cutscene and you'll die. So, yeah. So that's a bad idea. And I've had that happen before. Like, casually. Hey, Coulter. Cranberries? Also, due to the run being so big and long, there's just a lot of stuff I forget about. And then, like, after I get past it, I'm like, oh yeah, there was a trick here. You fucking cock. You hate that Magic Koopa. No. Let's see if I can do this. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. Oh no! Okay, so you still gotta aim it. Noted. You can't just fling it right away. I thought you could, but... Maybe you can if she always moves in the same direction. I don't think she does, though. Yeah, the world record's like 2.5 hours, which is bonkers. I don't think I could even get it under 3 hours, honestly. But I've had other speedruns where I've gotten it lower than I've ever imagined I'd be capable of doing, so who knows? My goal is 3.5 hours to get it under that. That I'll be happy with. I realized I'm just kind of that type of speedrunner, which exists. There are some speedrunners that only run like 2 games, and they shoot for world record like every time they run. But then there's also speedrunners that pick a game, set a goal for themselves, complete the goal, and then they pick another game and move on. And I think that's kind of more my style. I hate the fact that we have to do this one. But whatever, I guess. And I hate that you can't just fucking jump on! Fucking billboard. Oh right, you have to outright hold it straight up. It's kinda awkward doing this with the Pro Controller, I'm not gonna lie. Not a big fan of this one. I think my ultimate goal with this game is I'd like to get it fast enough that I could start rerouting it and make an all bosses category. Because there's a lot of really cool bosses in this game that they completely skip. And I think it would be cool to do one that's more of like a showcase of the game. It's gonna be long though, that's the thing. It's probably gonna be like a 4-hour run. I thought that Goomba was gonna cut me off, and I would have been salty about it. Okay, fine, Coulter. Tell me more about Genshin Impact. If you want to be that way, I want to know more about Genshin Impact. I'm kind of dragging my feet on checking it out for 2 reasons. One, and I mentioned this the other night, I have a good PC that can play it. I have a PS4 that can play it. The PS4 version doesn't have cross-save. So I'm worried that the Switch version might not have cross-save. Therefore, I'm like, I don't want to just start, because I might, what if I decide I don't want to play it on that platform? And then the other version's not going to have cross-save. Also, there's so much other stuff I want to do that I'm kind of like, I can wait. It's not a big deal, but I am curious about it. Yeah, I don't really, like, I set a goal for myself, but it's not world record. It's mostly just how low do I think I can get it. I wonder if I could do this now. I couldn't do this with Mario. But it's gonna be a fucking triple jump. See, if you, like, drop your momentum before you hit the last jump, it, like, completely fucks it up. I don't know, I can't stand triple jumping in this game. It might be the one thing about this game I really don't like. Triple jumping just doesn't feel good. And this is already a slow star, so... There's a way to, like... I'm gonna have to watch to see how they did that. There's a way to, like, it's a backwards jump, and then you just kind of wind up on top of the screw. That clearly wasn't it, though. I just have to study it more often. It's tricky, though, because I don't think watching the world record is a good way to study a speedrun, because they typically don't fucking talk. They don't commentate on the run at all. Which, to a point, I get. They're focused. They're trying to get world record. I get it. On the other hand, when you're watching it to try and learn what to do, it's not helpful. It's not informative. So the ideal way to do it, I think, is just to watch the most recent GDQ run of it, which is what I did for this. But the most recent GDQ run for Mario Galaxy is outdated and it uses a different route, so... But for the most part, it's the same stars. There's one different star, and then they're just in a different order. And they do use Luigi. Oh no. Well, it's the first time I've had that happen. He's so slippery, dude. I just noticed that the Goombas despawn when the cage blows up. It's a little odd. I wonder why. Does that always happen? And they just disappear. It's not like they have an animation that they're despawning, so I don't think it's necessarily intended. Where the fuck are we going? Battle Rock 2. I don't think I knew that the male toad was down there. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Captain Toad. Is that a problem? I don't have to talk to Captain Toad, right? I have to talk to Luigi when I get him. I don't have to talk to Captain Toad, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna bank on everything going according to plan. I don't know, triple jumping with Mario I can't stand either. I just don't like the way it feels in this game. I'm honestly surprised they don't do the trash breaking star. I know everyone fucking hates that star for whatever reason. I don't mind it. It's pretty fast, though. Like, it's gotta be one of the faster stars. It's like under a minute. Well, probably not, because you have to get star bits and feed the star and all that shit, but you know what I mean. It's gotta be a pretty fast star. There's also a trick there that I don't do. Excuse me. Man, the first couple times I practiced this run, I wasted so much time here trying to hit that switch, because I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. Like, 3 times! Like, I didn't learn. I was like, oh yeah, hit the switch, because it just looks like the obvious thing you're supposed to do, right? And then I'd hit it, and it would just be like, star bits! And I'm like, oh. Right, just go in the pipe. Let's not fuck this up. Screwed that up a couple times in previous runs. So hey, time save. This stage in general is very, like, cycle-based, and this is where things really start to get big brain with speedrunning. This game, cycles don't... Ooh, okay, good. Cycles don't run if they're not on screen. So you can sometimes stall out a cycle of something by by pointing the camera away from it. Which is like, at that point you have to change your understanding of how you play a video game at that point. Like, it's crazy. Space Junk Comet. This is the star they didn't do in the old run. I'm thinking that gravity skip I mentioned the first time we were here makes it faster than the other one they were doing. Or maybe they figured something else out, I don't know. I've actually found that, like, despite the fact that speedrunners will often say, like, oh, there's so many resources for a new runner to get started on speedrunning, sometimes there aren't. Like, sometimes that's a complete lie. Sometimes it's actually pretty hard to find resources, aside from watching a world record holder, watching their run, which isn't terribly helpful. Sometimes. Sometimes it's helpful, because sometimes games speak for themselves. You can just kind of watch it and be like, oh, I understand what he did there. But then there's little intricacies with some runs where you kind of need commentary to understand what's going on. Like that thing with the camera that I was just talking about how cycles don't operate when they're off screen, so don't point the camera at it. If I didn't watch a run with commentary, I never would have known that. Because there's no way to know that by watching a run and being like, and just observing. Okay, that was not bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Oh, now. Toad for Smash. I will never be dissuaded. Especially now that we have a fucking garbage Minecraft character in there. Just make it more insulting, why don't we? I feel like Luigi does that thing more often. Not only does that happen more in this game, but like he does it more often than Mario does. By that thing, I'm referring to that thing where they get stuck running in a circle even though you're pressing in one direction on the fucking pad. Like, it's weird. Happened in the original game too, but I swear it happens more often in this game. That was almost bad. I don't know if it's something with the analog stick. I don't know. It's annoying though. And when you've played the game as many times as I have, you start to notice it more than most, like, anyone who's played this game casually probably doesn't notice it. They might, but probably not. Shut up! Shut up, 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 shut up. That should be your name. Oh, fuck. He was talking so much that I forgot where I was going. It's not Space Junk, it's Battle Rock. I always forget where Top Man is for some reason. Like, every time, I'm like, shit, where's this star at? And I blame Bluma. I blame Bluma. It's because he yaps and I forget. I lose my train of thought. That's what happens. I still think they could just add Toad and make it the blue Toad from Mario 2 and 3D World. Which I think they gave to Daisy, but I don't fucking care. If we can have fucking garbage tier Minecraft Steve, we can have fucking Toad, who's an icon of gaming for 30 years. 35 years, sorry. And Tails. Give me the biddies. I almost went too fast. I almost went too fast. The fact that Bowser Jr. and Rosalina are in it and Toad isn't is fucking insulting. Like, that's just awful. Oh boy. Luigi's speed betrayed me. Seriously? Thank you. Oh no. Shouldn't have done that. It's the first time I've had that happen in a run. So, yay for firsts. could have been good if I had it lined up better. Yeah, I did say the thing. What? That didn't work as well as I was hoping, expecting it to, but that's fine. Ooh, I fucked it. So bees. Boy. See, like, those despawned because the boss fight is over, but they had, like, a cloud of dust around them and stuff, so they're supposed to despawn. The Goombas earlier looked like they despawned because there was, like, potentially an issue with them being there, so they were like, just kill them as soon as the cage opens. Like it was a hot fix or something. They were like, fuck it, no one will notice. It's fine. Guess who noticed? On my 9th playthrough of the game. It's gotta be more than that. 100% the game like 7 times. Speedrun it like, this is what, run 5? Not counting practice runs. Of which I only did 2, to be fair. Maybe I have to do it from here. That's it. That's it. Well played. Well played. That's never happened before. That guy, like, ambushed me so hard. That was like... That top man saw the future. He knew exactly where he had to be at what moment. Okay. This is a little scary. Okay, we're fine. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Luigi, thank you. Time losses feel bad. Yeah, somebody probably just didn't have their membership auto-renew, which is completely understandable, because I do the same thing. Or, could have been a declined payment. That happens sometimes, too. Yeah, Bowser. For a second, I was like, wait, is this where we're supposed to go? I would love to speedrun 100% of this game, but it... any percent is already a long-ass run. Like, too long, perhaps. If I didn't enjoy the game so much, I'd probably not, probably not be okay with it being such a long run. Another thing that might be worth pointing out, which I don't, because I only recently found this out, is that if you... Chaining long jumps is really fucking easy in this game. All you have to do is hold ZL and just mash jump. I thought you had to time it, like, properly with every jump, you don't. You just hold ZL and just go. It's free. See, why is my cursor all the way the fuck over there? It's annoying. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. It's better than getting squashed, is how I'm looking at it. There's a skip here I haven't learned yet. And again, I'm pretty sure if you mess it up, you die, so it's not very high on my list of things to do. You can, like, long jump from here and, like, grab the ledge and pull yourself up. But it's, like, it's really tight. High chance of bonking, so I'm kind of like, nah, that's okay. I'd rather learn the safe stuff first. Unless it's a massive time save, and then if it saves me 10 minutes, then I might be persuaded to learn a more difficult trick. Is this fight confusing and I just, like, I've done it so many times that it's not confusing to me anymore? I watched a streamer play this game once and he was stuck on this fight for like 30 minutes and I was like, it's not that hard. But maybe I'm so used to it that I just don't see that it's actually pretty difficult. But I don't, even as a quote-unquote kid, I was still in like my mid-20s when this game came out, but it was still like, I don't know, I don't remember it ever being that difficult. The second fight is fun as hell from a speedrun perspective. There's lots of fun shit you can do there. Oh no. Oh, dude. It's hard to do fast. And that, admittedly, despite my talking shit, that was a pretty bad fight. I did not. That was pretty bad. I gotta learn to go for the tail grab, the tail cancel. There's this thing where, like, if you try to grab his tail, he, like, swats you away, and it cancels whatever attack chain he's currently in, and moves on to the next one. I wish I would have kept my Mario times on here. I'm really curious to know how far ahead I am. To be fair, and I don't completely mean to meme here, but the streamer was a kind of a boomer. So I think that was kind of why it was. Like, I think it was... Some people just kind of aren't meant to play video games. You know what I mean? And I think that's why people backseat. Because I think they just get impatient and they think... I think they assume a lot of people are not necessarily fit to play video games, and they don't bother to try and... I don't need you. I heard the tone and I was like, let's grab that. No, we don't have to grab it. But I still find it insulting that people are like, I'm just going to assume you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I don't think it's necessarily that. I don't think backseaters think all streamers are stupid. I think they just think they're way smarter. I I don't think it's that they think we're dumb. I think it's that they think they're way smarter than we are. Than most people are. Which is still, you know, toxic viewpoint, but... Oh, okay. So this is new. Luigi actually uses air when he's spinning underwater. Mario doesn't. And in general, I think Luigi goes through air faster, so this is gonna be... This is a slightly different experience right now. I'm gonna have to pay attention to air bubbles. Fortunately, all the pickups are in bubbles, so it works out. You kind of want to, like, cancel against the box there, because the shards... Actually, you can just triple jump up here with Luigi. I totally forgot about that. Shit. I don't think you can here. This is one of the few cases in the game where they actually made that wall, like, un-wall jumpable just to stop you from skipping it. They don't do it anywhere else, which is really weird. Well, they did there, but you can just do that. But that wall over there, for whatever reason, they were like, no, you can't do that. It's like... Game developing is weird. No, I didn't get Luigi yet. So yeah, I don't need that letter. That was just Peach giving me one-ups, I think. This is all fantastic, but it doesn't matter. The worst feeling is when the game itself backseats. Was my most recent one the one that was under 345? Or was that the run before that? Because the last run I did was really bad. I'm still like 5 minutes ahead though, which is pretty cool. Alright, you have to talk to the guy first. Fuck. I almost did it again. Yeah, the gold shell doesn't spawn until you talk to this guy. Yeah, if I remember right, that last run, the last run we streamed, a lot of shit went wrong, and it was mostly like a really bad run. I think it was still a PB by like a minute or two, but that's when I started trying like more complicated tech, and that's just when things got kind of ugly. I lost a lot of time on just trying tricks and failing them. Okay, Beach Bowl S. Beach Bowl S. Beach Bowl S. Beach Bowl S. Which doesn't particularly matter for anybody curious. I could technically do Beach Bowl 3 now. Wait, no, didn't I fuck that up last run? No, that was Toy Time that I messed up. Beach Bowl, I think, is okay. I think you can do Beach Bowl 3 or Beach Bowl S here, and the comet will still show up when it's supposed to. Toy Time was the one I messed up, where I did the stars in the wrong order, and then the comet didn't show up correctly. And then I had to go do another comet. Or I just had to go do another star somewhere, and I picked a terrible one that took forever, and it was just a bad time. Oh, I thought I might have fallen off the cliff. That was scary. I know you can do it. Oh my god. Like, yeah, if you stop momentum, it just is like, nah, no triple jump. It's so finicky. But hey, I can skip the cataquack. I still saved a bunch of times, so that's neat. It does feel nice when I try something new like that and get it like second try. Okay, good shit. That was close. I don't know why you didn't wall jump the first time. It was a bit of a yikes. I don't think you'd think that you could triple jump and get this star. I don't think you can. Oh, did I lose him? I think I lost him. Oh no. And he's not following me, so fuck me. Well, I just lost all of the time I saved, so that's fantastic. I'd say this has never happened before, but this has happened before. Come on, dude. Work with me here. I don't know if I went too fast the first time, or if that spike thing cut him off. Or both. Oh, so at that point in the last run, it wasn't that far. It was only a minute behind, which isn't that bad. Now we go find Luigi. Which I think the canon is supposed to be that this is still the real Luigi. I think we're a Luigi from a different universe. I think that's what is supposed to be going on right here. Or maybe he's the fake one? I don't think so, though. I think it's supposed to be implied that we're like an alternate universe Luigi. Oh, I keep forgetting that I do want to grab that. Oh, that's fine. Take it easy, Casey. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I always forget to hit that right away. Also, Luigi is slower as a Boo. Which makes sense, right? Oh, I want that coin. Thank you. I wonder if I can back jump up to that. Nice. And that's kind of what I was talking about how I think this game was like intentionally designed to be kind of like... I missed the star. To be kind of like you can just kind of invent... You can get creative with the physics. There's not necessarily just one way to do things. He also looks very displeased with being a Boo. I don't remember if Mario has the same expression. I was so happy that they put Luigi in this game after completely just saying, nah, forget about you in 64 and Sunshine.
Look.
But we do have to go talk to him. I mentioned this last run. This is like a tiny little optimization. Launch stars take a second and a half to activate or something like that. So we could do this and then immediately do the star, but we're gonna lose a second just standing here doing nothing. So the logic is we might as well use that second to go over here and talk to Luigi.
Hey.
Then we just put that second to better use than literally doing nothing. I think the weird thing... I guess we haven't seen a Cosmic Luigi yet. But the weird thing to me is that they've seen, like, bad doppelgangers, so why are they not, like... Why would they suddenly trust one, right? Be like, oh yeah, this is clearly fine. Like, I don't know, wouldn't you be at least a little suspicious? Checkpoint! Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Okay. That was bad, but we didn't die. It was bad, but we didn't die. Okay. We'll do the Honey Hive Comet. Then we get Luigi, then we go back to kitchen. I don't know, wouldn't impersonating Luigi be the best way to go unnoticed? Because who would expect it? Damn, that's some speed. Whoa, how do you launch... I guess I did that way wrong. I thought that was around where they jumped, but I guess not. This one I'm kind of willing to actually try to learn, because this will be a pretty big time save. Damn, how do you actually do that? I might have to watch that one again to figure out how they do it. I thought you just launched off at that angle and then you were just like, oh hey, now I'm here. But clearly it's more complicated than that, so... I'm getting good at the timing for that. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch that one. It's probably just that I have the trajectory totally wrong or something. It looked really easy, but apparently it is not. Might be worth pointing out at this point, actually. Depending on how this run goes, we might do a second run tonight. Or I might scout a couple stars and then do Mario 35. I thought about doing some of that tonight. Also, I did this wrong. You should do the first star because then you can skip this little sequence. And you can still get Luigi either way, so... Actually, shouldn't grab any of those. Excuse me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Get out of my way before you hit me and make things worse. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is happening? Are you serious? There we go. That was one that, like, with Mario, I did it first time every time, and despite Luigi jumping higher, it somehow became harder. Just because he's slippery. I should probably just triple jump it. I think that's potentially what I messed up there. I don't know about that, but I don't like brainwashing storylines, to be honest. But I think somebody impersonating Luigi is like... Who would expect... No one would expect it. People would expect literally everyone but him. He'd get away with it, like, so easily. Isn't that why everybody liked Super Paper Mario? Because that's basically it. Even though the game was, like, mediocre otherwise. Sometimes I find it weird when people are like, this game is really good for this one reason that somehow makes up for all the other bad things about it. It's like, I kinda don't get that. If it's a minor bad thing, I do get it, but... We're talking major problems, like Sonic Heroes. We were talking about that last night. I think that game is just overall horrible. But people are always like, but the soundtrack is so good. It's like, but does that make it not a horrible game? Like, absolutely not. Okay. It's not what you want to have happen. I don't even think the soundtrack is that good either, to be honest. What, Heroes or Super Paper Mario? Either way, I don't think you're missing much. I don't know, I thought Super Paper Mario was fucking boring, honestly. What was that jump? That was so weird. Okay, let's not do that again. Don't we want to go over here? And then, you know, die because the timing is terrible. I don't like that route. That's what they do in the speedrun, is they go over that way and just dance around that tox box and then carry on with their lives. I think that's a terrible idea. What the shit was that? You know what? At least you didn't dive into the pit like you're about to do right now. That isn't the question. I still don't know what that means. What the fuck, Luigi? I'm not gonna lie, he makes some speedrun tricks easier, but then he makes other things hard for no fucking reason. I don't think I ever had trouble with this with Mario. And now just all of a sudden I can't fucking do it. Yikes. What if you could jump inside? Or, like, just get carried along? It's probably not a good idea. I'm just curious if you could do it. God, was all that really that? Ooh, man, no, I could have easily slid right under there and died. Also, hey, Paul. How you? I don't think they treated him that poorly in the Mario and Luigi games. I think it's mostly funny. Like, I think they do a good job of playing it up for laughs. Although this is, like, significantly, like, less safe. Yeah. That's a terrible idea. I understand why they wouldn't do that on the speedrun, to be honest. It might be a better idea on the Comet. So let's try it. Oh, no. Well, okay. I don't know, sometimes his long jumps come out really weird. It almost feels like you can only long jump in 8 directions. So sometimes you're going for, like, a more subtle direction, but he's just, are you fucking kidding me? But he's just like, no, I can only go perfectly diagonal, so you're just gonna have to fucking deal with that. Yeah, like, if you can get around that tox box, I guess it works out. There is a skip where you can jump straight over to the star, but even the speedrunners were like, this is a hard fucking trick. And if a top 5 speedrunner says it's a hard trick, that makes me say I have no interest in trying it. Because that's just gonna lead to a lot of death then. way through this run. So, as much as I love this game, a speedrun of it taking 3.5 hours is, like, it overstays its welcome a little bit. By the time I get, like, on hour 2, I'm like, can we be done soon? Maybe? I really think a 2-hour speedrun is, like, the sweet spot for me. Unless it's, like, a gauntlet of a bunch of games, and then I can tolerate it a little bit more. Because I feel like I'm, like, progressing a little bit more, if that makes sense. On that note, something else we could do... I guess this is up for debate, like, if you guys want to weigh in on this. I could do Mario 35. I could do Mega Man X Trilogy Bingo. Or I could try Galaxy Bingo. Oh, baby. I think you can even jump straight from here all the way to the other side. I'm not gonna dare to do that one, though. It's already a comfy time save between the two things we just did, so... You can jump up that. You might need a triple jump for it? I don't remember them using a triple jump, but maybe they did. Which I don't like. Is it, like, offensive? Is that why you're never willing to really explain what it means? Maybe not offensive, but something that, like, maybe controversial? I think I tried to Google it once and I couldn't find anything. So I was like, it must be something you came up with. I like how you can skip this one, but you can't skip the rolling ball one. It's kind of dumb. Like, that one they were like, no, we gotta make sure we tell you how to play. But here they were like, yeah, you can figure it out. It's like somebody, one of the testers found a way to skip the rolling ball one, and they were like, oh, no, 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 no. But somebody found this one, and they were like, that's fine. Like, why? Imagine if touching this wood made the bubble burst, and you died. Imagine how horrible that would be. It's a shame that you don't need any coins at any point in the run, because... Getting a comfy amount of them here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree. Especially in like a stream community, your name says a lot about who you, about like what type of viewer you are, honestly. That's why whenever a kid comes in with a meme name, I'm like, I just kind of want to pretend you don't exist, because it's clear to me that you think memes are hilarious, so why would I... Like, I'm clearly not... We're not gonna get along. So yeah, first impressions are important. Whatever. You're not supposed to be able to do this, but you can do it. Wow, I ended that poor thing's life. Are you saying, like, it has a similar meaning, where it's, like, it's not really bad, but a lot of people would, like, cringe? So they'd be like, oh man, really? Fuck, I always forget that that little, like, orb eats the shell. For whatever reason. Whatever, dude. You would drop the coin all the way up there, jerk. Like, oh boy. That's okay. It's not okay. Oh, okay, it's okay. I mean, I if it were truly that bad, I imagine you would have changed it by now, so... You should Discord me and tell me what it means. Because actually, like, hearing that, like, oh, some would find it, like, controversial just makes me more curious what it is. Because, not because I'm like, ooh, drama, but because I'm like, is it really that bad? Like, some people think things are controversial sometimes when they're really not. Especially in this day and age where literally anything will be twisted into being political somehow. So it might not even be that bad. Maybe you just had somebody react very strongly to it once and then you were like, oh, okay. When in reality, they were just being oversensitive or lack of sense of humor. I fucked up. God damn it. I fucked up. Probably just lost like a minute. Oh, that's right. As Luigi, I think you get the 1-ups from Peach earlier than as Mario. Like, I think that just happens at the beginning of the game. Whereas with Mario, I think you have to beat the game first. I wonder if I would have lost a significant amount of time if I would have just shuffled these 2 stars to the end of this section. Like, I wonder what the difference is. I'm sure there is one. I feel like when we were doing... I think you were here for some of this. When we were working on the Mega Man montage and Oil Man came up, in Mega Man circles, anyone who's a Mega Man fan was immediately like, that's racist as fuck, you need to change that. Anyone who wasn't a Mega Man fan seemed to not care. So I was kind of like, huh, was it just this, like, select group that was, like, one person saw it as really offensive, and then everybody was just like, it's offensive because this guy says it's offensive? I think it's a slightly different situation, because when it comes down to it, it is racist. Like, honestly. Well, not necessarily. It depends on what their mindset was when they were creating the character. And unfortunately, we'll never know that. We'll never know what their intentions were when they were making that character, but... because Japan has a very different way of looking at things like that. They think it's all in good fun. Like, they're definitely a mindset of people just need to stop being offended by everything. Some people think that's ridiculous. Some people think it's ridiculous that everyone's offended so easily by everything. I firmly believe that there's a middle ground that can be found. I think, yes, people are too easily offended. On the other hand, I do think it's ridiculous when people are just like... when someone is offended and somebody reacts with... it's a joke. Relax, don't be so sensitive. Like, yeah, take people's feelings into consideration, just also know when they're looking for a reason to be offended. Because some people do that. Some people just want to be pissed off. And will invent reasons to be pissed off, if need be. And then use weird logic like, I'm just being upset for the people that should be upset that but aren't. It's like, that's weird. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I was way too far away for that to be... I was holding up, and Luigi was running to the right. This game is weird sometimes. I've heard that it's on smaller planets, sometimes the gravity gets confused. I love how the two Luigis have different shaders. Like... huh. Wonder why that is. I think they're only meaning to provide fun. Yeah, I mean, there's different reasons, there's different versions of it. You can... There's the people that are doing it jokingly, and then there's the people who are just doing it because hatred, and it's not a joke, they are just being mean people. But then even on the joking side of things, you have the people who provide legitimate, like, clever comedy, and then you have the edgy meme lords that just do it because, lol, someone's gonna be offended by this. How cool and edgy am I? Which is, shut the fuck up, please. We talked about this yesterday, about, like, I realized that's why I hate memes so much, is because memes are just... A lot of meme lords are just edgy and tasteless just for the sake of... Because they want to be like Family Guy. They're like, lol, I offended somebody, I'm so hardcore. It's like, no you're not, you're just an idiot. I think offending people just for that reason is dumb. I think if it is actual comedy, then in doses and with good timing, it can not necessarily be appropriate, but be acceptable. I always cite The Chappelle Show, because I think that show was racist as hell, but it was really funny. Because he knew how to balance it. He knew how to make it not completely 100% offensive. And you know what? As soon as it became too offensive, that's when he stopped. He was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Because it reached a point where it became uncomfortable. And, like, I respect that. Delay fucking did me in again. This is the one where they're baiting me. Also, I feel bad. I'm like... I mentioned this before. It's hard to keep up with that level of commentary in the middle of a speedrun. I'm trying. I'm trying. You hope gaming would combat racism because it's so diverse. I think it kind of does. I think gamers in general are very open-minded individuals. Every now and then you'll find one that is absolutely not. And I'm talking real gamers, I'm not talking people that play Call of Duty, because clearly they have issues. Not all of them, but many of them. A lot of people would be like, if you play Call of Duty and get on mic with a bunch of randoms, you're not gonna think that people are open-minded. And it's like, you're right, because they're not. Good wit requires good wit. That's very accurate. To most memers, it's not about good wit. They think... It's the biggest reason why I think Family Guy is a pox on society. Because I think it created this mentality that, like, you can just be offensive and that's funny. And it's like, but it isn't. Now, is Family Guy completely to blame for people acting like that? No, I'm not gonna try and act like that, but I think it's a large part of it. That was a load of shit. It was a load of shit. Fuck did he go? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, like, he outright said that the moment he knew it was time to stop is when staff members, particularly white staff members, were finding it a little too funny. When it's like, they were missing the point. It was funny just because it was racist, and he was like, that's when I knew it was time to stop. Oh, I could have just... I forgot that I can skip that. Oh well. Oh, fuck it. Something that bothers me with Luigi is sometimes long jumping is a pain in the ass because it takes him so long to get going. So sometimes it just comes out as a backwards jump. Not even just racism, but just prejudice in general. Like, yeah, everyone experiences it in some way. Contrary to popular belief, a lot of people would have you believe that if you're a straight white male, you never deal with prejudice, and that's 100% incorrect. Do we deal with it to the same extent that others do? Hell no. But we still deal with it. The very fact that people think we don't deal with it is indicator of prejudice. Like, oh, you think our lives are perfect because we were born a certain way? Like, that's kinda... That's jumping to conclusions, isn't it? Just as much as jumping to conclusions with other people is. Like I said, do I think it's anywhere near as bad as what other people deal with? Of course not. I'm just saying that acting like we don't deal with it is stupid. That's just being hilariously naive. I forgot to grab a second drink. I usually bring 2 drinks in with me for these runs because they're so long. And I feel like there's a lot to talk about with these runs, and I always get really thirsty. So, unfortunately, we might have to route a break in at some point. Every now and then that happens. And it's always infuriating when it does. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it that Luigi's too fast? I'm pretty sure you have to hit all of these or you can't get the secret star. I might be wrong on that, and I might be just killing time arbitrarily right now, but I'm pretty sure you have to hit all of them. And I've definitely had that happen before, where I just missed the first one a bunch of times for no reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to hit all of these. I was gonna throw my star bits away, but I have way too many. But anyway, yeah, I'm just curious what your name means, because it might not be as bad as you think it is. Or maybe it's worse than you think it is. I don't know. That's why I'm curious. Blue screen of gaming. Nailed it. Now I know what it is. Cat's out of the bag. Now I don't have to hit them all, so if I miss one, which means I'm not going to miss one, because fuck me. Yes, a heavy starbit stage. I could have gotten even more if I would have like stopped and been like, "Hey, let's kill all these chomps." Okay. See if this can go not horribly. Whatever. It wasn't bad. I think Luigi actually makes that a little bit easier. Not gonna attempt this trick. There's a trick where you can jump between those, like, if you look up and look at those two as like two towers, you can jump between those. It's buried. It was one of those tricks that even the pro speedrunners were like, this is a difficult trick. So we will not be trying that. Whatever, dude. The interesting thing is when you do it, these cannons aren't firing. Because I guess they're triggered to start firing when you get here. But only when you come through that switch. Like, I guess the switch is probably what triggers it. Yeah, that's why I said you could Discord me about it. I could understand if you're even slightly hesitant that you wouldn't want to bring it up in a chat, for sure. I get you. I think it's time to do the heal. It's time to kill Chili. I'm always confused how to address names like that. I can't call someone by a name of a game, but welcome to the stream either way. I'll just call you Super, I guess. Oh, I don't fuck this up. Oh no. You don't want to run away too much here. Because if you run away, he pops out of the ground based on proximity. So if you're just constantly running away, you're just stalling. And yeah, you can, like, if you starbit him, it'll, like, slow him down a little bit so that you don't have to worry about him, like, potentially getting away. Sometimes it's the teeny optimizations. Sometimes it's the teeny optimizations. We never go there. That galaxy doesn't exist. This is another one where I think you could just do the secret star now if you wanted to. No, you couldn't. That would actually cause some problems. You wouldn't want to do the secret star right now. Well, maybe you could. Actually. You just still have to do the normal star after this. It would just offset. You would just be moving the secret star up to the top. Instead of, like, trading them or, like, switching them around, you'd just be moving that one up top. Seriously? That's... Fuck you. I was about to say that's fine, but no, it's not fine. Fuck you. You knew what you did. Oh no, Luigi moves too fast. Of course it doesn't respawn until it runs out. Fuck me. Well, that was miserable. I think we're gonna try a little skip on the secret star, actually, come to think of it. I didn't try it last time, I think we're gonna try it this time. Ooh, that actually worked. I didn't think it was going to. His long jump is bonkers. Fuck you? Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuck you. You know what you did. What a shot. What a play. Wasn't too big of a deal, at least. Oh boy. This is a weird one, come to think of it. Because you get the comet, which sends you to an area that we haven't been to yet. This comet shows up before... Usually that's what happens. You do a star and then the comet variation shows up afterwards. Not in this case. Interesting. I wonder why. I don't know if there's a significant reason for that. It is a slightly different area. Since it's all ice. And in the main star version, it's like half ice, half fire. So maybe that's why. Maybe they considered it a completely different area. Game development's weird, man. I'm always curious to know, like, why they do things the way they do them. Alright, so we actually don't use the turbo start on this one, because it's scary. Oh my god, his long jump goes so far. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. But we didn't die, but it still might have been a problem. Oh boy. Yo, he can just skip that shit! That's so broken. He don't give no shits. Luigi ain't playing no games, broken Xbox. I was worried that I was overshooting the star. That's okay. We're fine. What a mess of a star that was. Cosmic Luigi's probably like, wait, what the fuck just happened? He cheated. You know what? I would classify his long jump as cheating. I'd say that's accurate. What am I doing? Oh my god, Luigi. Do the thing, dude. Man, so, similar to what I said about launch stars earlier. Like, I pointed this out about these particular items, too, but they're, like, not active right away. You saw I just skated right through it. So I was trying to, like, optimize by like, stopping first, so that I could break it out and then pick it up, and it just didn't work. And I'm pretty sure I saved more time just doing it normally. Okay, that was a little scary. No, I'm so close. There we go. That's a nice skip. We just skipped a lot of shit, honestly. There's another skip here, but I don't remember exactly where it is, so I'm not going to be that ballsy to try it. I'm not that brave. It's one of those... It's a blind jump thing. You, like... What the fuck? What is happening? You just kind of jump off at a random distance, and then the gravity of a later part of a stage grabs you. But it's very much... You don't know it's there, so... Luigi. Stop being so fucking slippery, dude. It caused a lot of problems for me there. Luigi. Then yeah, I showed that off last week. A week and a half ago. You can kind of make yourself hover with the fire flower. And, that star's stupid, so yeah, we're gonna take that. Also mentioned, like, an hour ago that I tend to focus on implementing strats like that are a little bit, like, the ones that are easier to pick up. The ones that I don't have to, like, I can just watch and be like, oh, I can do that. Compared to the ones where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to practice that for 2 hours. Like, I'm not as into those. Unless they're gonna look super cool. Like, all that stuff I just did with Luigi there with, like, all the skips, I wasn't doing that with Mario, because he kind of can't do them. I also hadn't tried them with Luigi before. So that was just I watched a speedrunner do it, and then I duplicated. Some of them, I don't submit all of my times, because to submit them, you have to, like... I can't submit the whole stream archive. Or they'll just never look at it. I have to edit out the run and upload it separately, and then some of my times I'm just not proud enough of to do that, to go through all that trouble. How do I actually get out of here once I have it? I guess like that. That's another fun skip that... Mario can actually do that, it's just kind of messy. I don't like this. Oh, no, we're fine. No, dude! If I wouldn't have hesitated, we would have been totally fine there. But I had to hesitate, because I'm a dumb. So therefore, we're not actually saving a whole ton of time here yet. But, you know, we're getting there. Yeah, so you have to, like, do the side wall jumps. Seriously? Seriously? Not like this. But yeah, there's I think it's just speedrun.com that is like where most leaderboards are. The Mega Man games have their own leaderboard website. So I don't submit the Mega Man runs there. I did submit like the Sonic Forces run because I thought that was pretty good. This extra jumping makes me a little nervous. I've submitted a few Mega Man runs. And the Sonic Forces run. I haven't submitted this yet. Because I haven't submitted Link's Awakening either, because I'm like nowhere close to being happy with those runs. I do have a Google Doc file that has all of my PBs in it, if anyone's ever curious about that. I think the command is !PB list. I think. I don't know if only mods can use it. I don't know what the restrictions are on it. But that's there if anyone wants to just look at all the stuff I run and all the different PBs. Which should be up to date. I don't think... I technically didn't include a Mega Man X Trilogy bingo run there yet, but since I haven't done it on stream, I didn't think it was important to include. We might do one of those after this. Because these runs are exhausting, and I typically don't want to do a second one after I've just done one, because they just take so long. I don't have a layout ready for bingo, though, is the issue there. I'd have to cobble something together live on stream. It still might be locked to regulars only, which I imagine Paul has enough hours to be a regular. I'd be alarmed if he didn't. Okay. So we want to go... That's kind of like a pain in the ass to do, and that's just faster. And it's easy, so fuck it. Oh, baby. That's so free. Luigi's like cheating. I probably just saved a lot of time there. Because Mario can't do like any of those, I'm pretty sure. And again, I hadn't practiced those. I just watched it be done, and then I was like, I can probably do that. That's something that's kind of confusing about the PB list, is I do have emulator and console times listed separately. So if you're wondering why some of them, like, there's two different columns, that's why. I think he jumps so much higher that, like, detaching from the wall is, like, just a much higher risk than it is with Mario. Babies. Oh no. I made a mistake. I don't think I'm gonna get 330 right away. I'm gonna have to master some of these other tricks first, I think. I think I can do it eventually. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna do it here, though. Should safely be under 345 still. Unless I make a catastrophic mistake. I don't know, there might be some other really big time saves that'll make it happen that I'm just not thinking of until I get there, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I can do this now. It's real hard to tell. Especially because I'm not comparing to any splits at all. I also don't have, like... You can set up... If you've been running the game a lot, you can set up, like, best possible time, where it takes, like, all of your gold splits and totals it up. To be like, if you performed your very best for every stage, this is what your time would be. Just can give you a little bit of an idea of just how good the run you're currently on is. I'm not gonna try the skip here, because it's definitely a mess it up and you die skip. What the fuck was that? Oh, the slippery. Oh my god. He is so slippery, dude. Even just standing on these platforms is like a fucking ordeal. I just have to start jumping. Because as I mentioned earlier, if you land from a jump... That could have been horrible. Then you don't slip. Dude, come on. You're killing me, Luigi. How did I not grab that? Whatever, dude. Oh, no. Ooh, the save. I meant to do that. I was just trying to make it look good. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Luigi! Holy shit! That actually makes the easiest things, like, fucking impossible. Especially when you're trying to go fast. I wonder if I could long jump from here. I don't want to risk it. Oh god, dude. Give me that. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really ready for what I got myself into there. I'll take that too. Yeah, so you like long jump off of the top part right as it's hitting the green part, and then it just kind of like and just kind of like carries you to where you need to be. It looks terrifying. I'm not ready to just try something like that. That one's gonna take practice, because you're gonna have to feel that one. Oh my goodness. No comment. I don't really know what happened there. I kind of know what happened there. I thought Luigi could jump high enough by default that I could just do that. And then he also just kind of like bonked his head on the underside of the platform because I jumped too late, I guess. I don't know. That's the part where I'm not sure what happened. So this is the fight that's very manipulative, and it's kind of fun as a result. You notice there I countered his spin move thing. Oh, that was it. I fucked it. Okay, well that's also okay. Come to think of it. But now he's gonna do it twice. To let him do it once, and then we counter it, bait him into missing the jump. That's fine, I guess. Oh dear. Are you fucking with me? I had more bits than I thought. So now we want him to do it 3 times. 2, 3. If you do it too early, then he just keeps going and wrecks your shit, so you don't want to let him do that. Actually, the third is the one I was thinking of in terms of manipulations. You can do some really crazy shit on the last fight. But we still got like an hour before we get to that one, so... Find if one focus is too hard, they may make mistakes sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let muscle memory drive. But then sometimes muscle memory will fuck you up, so... He runs like he just woke up in Vegas next to a stranger. Yeah, very... When I think of hightailing it, that's the run animation I think of. It's accurate. Alright, we go straight to the next dome, right? I think I need to talk to Mailtoad first. It's not going to be important right away. Would it be faster to get it later? Like, on the way? We might as well just get it now. So that I don't forget to get it later. Because that would be a catastrophe. I know how to fucking look at the pictures, goddammit. Stop talking. I have more than enough star bits, so that's good. I just can't kick the habit of picking them up. It's so satisfying. Oh boy, Gold Leaf, everyone's favorite. And this is where I always get confused about which star I'm on. I didn't even catch the other comparisons of this is what he runs like. But the Vegas one was funny enough. Sarah and Pagesphere, how's it going, by the way? We just entered, like, the final act of the speedrun, so... just in time for the finale. I'm almost certain they added artificial delay to the spin. I'm almost certain. Oh wait, can't he just... I think... Yeah, easy peasy. Shadow camera. Good looking out. You're always right where I need you to be. I'm being sarcastic. 9 times out of 10, it is exactly where I need it to be. Overall, I actually... People criticize this game's camera. I actually think it's pretty intelligent. Oh no. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Well, he kind of played easy to get anyway, so whatever, I guess. That was terrible on my part, but the bunny performed even worse than I did, so... Hey, I'll take it. That's nice. Shut up, Bluma. Gold leaf 2.
I think Luigi's a more compelling character. I don't think he would have made a better mascot.
I think the Year of Luigi proved that pretty well. Forgot where to go for a second. I think you can skip this, actually. Fuck. I think you can triple jump skip it, but as you guys recall, because I've bitched about it multiple times tonight, I do not like triple jump skips, so... What the fuck? Well, whatever, it worked. There was some wonky shit going on there, but... Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, I think... Luigi's fucking broken, man. It's kind of stupid. Oh, I wonder... No! Oh my god! We're fine. Worth reminding for you guys that just got here, this is the first run I've done with Luigi, so a lot of the Luigi-specific tech that I'm now trying out, I haven't tried before. and I'd say it's just about been 50-50. Some of it's worked first try, and others have been catastrophic failures. I don't believe for a second that Mario's 5-1. Or that Luigi's 5-5. That would make Peach like 6-4. Yeah, I know, that's why you said allegedly. I was just backing up that fact. That's like, yeah, that kind of doesn't... I always forget that that just doesn't work. I feel like it's there for that reason, but it does not do a good job of doing what it's supposed to do, if that's the case. Wait, is this what we're supposed to be doing? Yeah, okay. For a second I was like, this might supposed to be the secret star, not the third star. Nope, it's this third star. I'm never too sure how to do... Couldn't he just jump up there? Like so? Again, I've said it a couple times tonight, but I think the satisfying thing about this game is that there's a lot of stuff like that where you can just kind of like use your knowledge of the game's engine and the game's physics and just kind of like make shit up and be like, well, what if I just jump over here? Like, wouldn't that work? Yeah, look at that, it does. That was a bad idea, though. Not gonna try to deny it. I should have taken cover. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Now the secret star. Really, we probably could have done it in either order, but... Hey, Riley. Again? You stopped in earlier, right? If not, how's it going? What am I doing? Even that bee was like, where the fuck are you going? Hey, we didn't miss any. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I have to say something? Why did I have to say something? Yeah, if you go too high there, it just breaks. I never knew that before. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's never happened before. There's a really convoluted skip on this one, too, that I don't really care to try. It's another blind jump, where you have to, like, put yourself in a position to do a very much unintended wall jump. And those are kind of the ones that I'm kind of not into, because they're very inconsistent. I mentioned earlier, I don't like inconsistency when it comes to speedruns. I'd rather take slower but consistent than faster and could potentially lose minutes if it just doesn't play well. Oh, I missed it! No, dude, Luigi, what are you doing? We might be fucked. Dude. Oh no, that did it. Yep, that did it. That was just all terrible. Super Mario World was the first game you ever actually completed. I'm shocked you're still a gamer after that devastation. I haven't played Killer Instinct. How many of those games are there? Probably one of my least favorite galaxies, this one. In fact, fortunately, we don't have to be here long. Hey View, how's it going? How was your stream? I already forget what you were playing. Oh, Resident Evil 4, that's right. Yeah, I stopped in, like... I was still in the process of waking up and I was checking my phone to see who was streaming and dropping in, giving likes. And then Leon got his ass kicked by an old man with an axe. Which is the only part of the game I've played. Whenever I try to test it to see if I could stream it, that's the only part I play. Because I don't want to get too far. Let's slow down a little bit here. One of the few instances where having breaks in a speedrun is actually pretty helpful. Because I'm pretty sure if you get too far ahead of this guy, bad things probably happen. I guess I can't say it for sure, but I don't want to tempt it. Still, it's fun. When was the last time you played it? That's always a good feeling when you pick up a game that you haven't played in a while and you're like, oh yeah, I still like this. Sometimes I worry that I'll do that and I'll be like, oh, I actually don't like this as much as I did before. Like Shovel Knight, honestly. I really liked King of Cards, but when I played like the original campaign, I was like, damn, I remember liking this more than I'm liking it now. There's a lot of cheap instant death in it, and it's like kind of frustrating. Whereas when it came out, I was like, this is the best game ever made, and now I'm like, eh, it's still good. Just it's just that 5 years later, cheap death is really fucking annoying to me, I guess is what it comes down to. Oh, it's been a long time since you played it then, yeah. Now is when you're gonna triple jump when I absolutely don't want you to. So you can actually lose in a position like that, and it feels really bad, and I'm always nervous that it's gonna happen. Because the Cosmic Clone doesn't have to touch the star. So you could literally be right next to the star, but they only have to get to like a certain distance away from it, and it counts as a win. It's really stupid. Ideally, it will never be that close of a race, but... And this is kind of the reason we actually come to this galaxy. Because it's all races, so it's pretty fast. It's a super fast 3 stars. I just have to make sure not to fuck up Toy Time this time. I don't remember what I did in the last run that messed it up. So yeah, there's no cooldown on spinning underwater, if you hadn't figured that out. I think they fixed that in Galaxy 2. But Luigi actually uses air when he spins underwater. Mario doesn't, but Luigi does. Or Mario does, but it's a very small amount. So you have to kind of be careful with Luigi. That was a little uncomfortable, but we're okay. How many... You just did the 1 day of Sunshine so far, right? Yeah, I wanted to ask how that went, how you feel about it. Because it's such a polarizing game. Some people love it and think it's like one of the best things ever made, and other people fucking hate it. So, like, I'm gonna be really curious. Everyone who's playing it for the first time, I'm gonna be really curious to find out, like, what side of the fence they're on. Myself included, because I did play it when I was a kid, but, like, I rented it. So I kind of only, like, beat it, and then I sent it back, because it was kind of, like, just a game to me. I wasn't that into 3D Mario until I played this. That's when I was like, this is my fucking jam. Yeah, it gets hard in both good ways and bad ways. Like, some of the challenge is fair, where other parts of the challenge are like, what the fuck is this? I'm sure you've seen the pachinko machine, right? Everybody's seen the pachinko machine in Sunshine. And that's like Sonic Adventure levels of jank. Like, that's why it's difficult, is because it's poorly made. It's not because it's hard. It's because it's very poorly designed. I don't know. In the speedrun, they were able to long jump across to that star. I don't know how they do it. Oh, I didn't do the... I remember. I didn't get enough bits for the Hungry Luma. That's what I fucked up. And then I was like, I'll just do the other star forehead. What's the worst that could happen? And, you know, the whole run was just a catastrophe at that point. Worst power-up in the game. Thankfully, this is the only time we see it. This will probably be one of the first more challenging things that I practice. Is you can do this whole area without the spring mushroom, and I desperately want to learn how to do that, because fuck this thing. I think a lot of it I can figure out, but I think other parts might be a little bit harder. Although that's the nice thing, is I can learn them on a case-by-case basis. Like, this should be easy, right? I don't know if you even have to triple jump here. You might just be able to do this. Oh, you can't wall jump off of that. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, easy peasy. Sometimes Luigi's high jumping feels like it was not tested very well. It's kind of weird. Like, this is the one I'm not too sure, not feeling very good about, so we're not going to even attempt this one. I'll explain it, but we're not going to attempt it. Stop your slip sliding. So what you do is you launch yourself off to the right here and, like, grab onto the arm, and then you wall jump, like, up his armpit. And you can skip this entire section. Going back to Sunshine, I think the frustrating thing for me is the blue coins. You basically can't 100% the game without getting all the blue coins, and the game doesn't do anything to explain to you where the blue coins are. You're just kind of on your own, which I think is really just shitty design. They're just I think they tell you how many are in each area, but that's it. They won't even tell you, like, which star you have to go to find them. And I'm like, that's just bad design. Oh no. Luigi. Overall, that wasn't too bad, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it. when I do the marathon. I want to 100% all of them, but Sunshine might be the one where I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. But maybe I will. If anything, just to be able to say I did it, so I can be like, oh yeah, that thing that everybody complains about either, quote, isn't actually that bad, or, quote, is just as bad as they say it is. Unquote.
But we'll see. We'll see when I get there. It's probably months off, so...
A Mario game that doesn't involve Bowser kidnapping Peach? You mean Sunshine? That is what happens. That's all of the games. Except for 3D World. That's the only one where that's not what happens. Yeah, the first time, when we did this last weekend, I think it was on Friday, I forgot to get those star bits and the hearts, and then I didn't have enough star bits to feed this guy. So I went on and did Toy Time 2, and then that fucked up the comet spawning, and the comet never spawned. So I had to go find another star to do, which added minutes to the run. It was horrible. It was horrible. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe my middle ground is I'll just collect the stars and not bother with the blue coins. I don't know. We'll see. If there was some sort of method to the blue coins, I'd probably be more interested, but it sounds like there's no method to it. They're just hidden, it's just randomly strewn about, and the game doesn't do anything to, like, guide you to where they are. And I'm like, well, that's the collectible that infuriates me, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's a little uncomfortable. I'm really looking forward to playing 64, though. I don't know why. I'm just, like, really feeling that one. I think that one's gonna be fun. It's been, like, just as long since I've played that one, so... It's been about 15 years on both 64 and Sunshine. See, I've talked before about how, like, 100%... I think some games 100% is something that you are meant to do. That's, like, an intended goal. And then I think in other games, it's there either so that you can't beat the game, it's artificial bloat, or it's there for the people who really, 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 really like the game and just want more. I think Mario 64 is, like... I think you're kind of intended to 100% that game. This game, I think you're kind of intended to get 120 stars. Sunshine sounds like it was, like, they ran out of time, and they were like, well, we still gotta have 120 stars. So they just threw the blue coins in, and just... not interested. Yeah, most people I've talked to that have done it were like... get a checklist of the blue coins so you can at least keep track of which ones you have. And have that ready, like, at the start of the run. And I was like, I hate doing that, but if that's, like, the only way to do it, then it's the only way to do it, right? And yeah, I think that's just... how the fuck did I re-trigger that? I think that's just kind of bad game design. I wish this was easier to route. There's no, like, fast way to do this. Where you're not, like, backtracking. granted, a lot of it is just be good at remembering where the switches are. Oh, hi there. Okay. Overall wasn't too bad though, I guess. Fuck. Like, I'll go back and say, like, I think they intended for you to get 120 stars in this game. However, a lot of people would say that truly 100%ing this game is... Oh, right, my splits are wrong. That's what fucked me up. That's what fucked me up. A lot of people consider 100%ing this game to be also getting 120 stars with Luigi. I disagree with that, because that doesn't add anything to the game. It's the same game a second time. Same with 3D World. I think getting, like, all of the collectibles in 3D World counts as 100%ing it. A lot of people are like, no, you gotta beat it with every stage, because that's what or with every character, because that's what they expect you to do. That's artificial bloat. That's like saying getting all 900 Korok seeds is the only true way to beat Breath of the Wild. That's fucking dumb. Like, the game developers didn't intend for you to do that. That was just something they added. Well, in the case of Korok seeds, I think they added Korok seeds so that you wouldn't feel like you had to get them all. That you could just pick up one here and one there, and it would be enough for you to get enough, like, inventory upgrades to feel like it was useful. They didn't want you to feel like, oh man, I have to get them all. So they just intentionally added way too many, which I think is good design. What am I doing? Sometimes I just dumb. 3D World, I think they intended if you come back and play the game in a couple years, you don't have to start a new file. You can just play the same file and play with a different character. I think that's also pretty decent game design. Or they thought, well, find friends to play with. This was just... Let's put Luigi in. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't consider it... It's bloaty, for sure. Like, it's bloaty content. Yikes, that was a little uncomfortable. Yeah, it depends on the game, like, so much. I'm trying to think of other good examples. Kirby games? I think Kirby games are intended to be 100%. Because even 100%ing a Kirby game is only going to take you, like, 20 or 30 hours. They're not long games. I think they were intended for you to, like, kind of do everything that game has to offer. I'd say Metroids, not so much. Again, I think Metroids were kind of designed to be like, there's more than enough power-ups. So you don't have to stress if you miss one, because you might be able to find another one. We out of here. We out of here. I have to fix those splits so they stop confusing me. I'm gonna do it during the cutscene on the way to Bowser. That's what I'm gonna do. Banjo-Kazooie. I think you're meant to 100% that game. And a lot of it comes down to every collectible is very much, it's like a deliberately designed thing, right? I would argue that Odyssey you're not meant to 100% because a lot of those moons are just fucking sitting on top of a bench. Like, they're not challenges. There's 880 moons, but there aren't 880 challenges in the game. You know what I mean? So that's artificial. That you don't have to do all of those. You certainly don't have to buy 999, because that's even more definitive bloat. Which one am I doing first? I think a lot of it comes down to, like, what do you feel like you're getting out of it? Do you feel like it's improving your experience? I don't want to do this one yet. I mean, I guess I could. It doesn't particularly matter. No, dude! Can I just jump back into the water? What happens if I do that? I've never tried it before. Well, I just lost a ton of time here, because I dumbed. Oh my god, and the camera is... I think reward is part of it. Does the game make it worth your while in some way? I think that's why achievements and trophies were so well received. Because it made people feel like, hey, I'm actually getting something for all of this effort. Except sometimes they go completely out of control, and you're like, fuck you, I have other things to do with my life. Cough. Sonic Unleashed cough. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. That happened last time, too. What's wrong with me? Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Adventure 2 all have that problem, where they're like, do you want to get max rank on... Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 do that Kamiya thing, where the game judges you, and it's very... Oh no. Oh, I'm so lucky, dude. What? How did that... Okay. And the rating system's very harsh. So the achievements are basically like, get the max rank on everything, while also never dying ever. It doesn't actually ask you to never die ever, but it does in Unleashed. And that's just like, that's bullshit. That's not... That's a challenge, sure, but it's not content. Luigi's slipperiness is like really just fucking with me right now. And hopefully I can get this, because if it doesn't, then I'm losing a lot of time here. Come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, what do you have to do here to make this work? Fuck. Oh, man. I don't know how to make this one work. You can just spin there and the gravity will catch you, but... I'm clearly missing something about it. I'm gonna have to either figure out how to do that, or stop trying it, because it's wasting my time. Also, I acknowledge that I haven't really looked at chat in like 5 minutes. Probably more. I'm focused. Oh no. But yeah, like I said, I mean, you could even argue against it in this game's case, because the comets aren't really unique challenges. They're just kind of do the same thing again, except don't take damage, or do it within a certain amount of time. That's as bad as 64's find 100 coins. Like, that's really bloaty. I lost a lot of time there. That was ugly. I feel like I need to practice that star, because I lost a lot of time there last week, too. I should have just gone with the secret one. I should have just swapped them. Yeah, Sonic games are... Depending on the game, it's a good example. The classic games... Yeah, if you consider getting all the emeralds 100%, I'd say that's a good example, because it's a pretty big change to the gameplay. Adventure? Fuck no. Adventure does this cheesy shit where they're like, there's 5 variations of every stage, but it's just like, do it fast, or do it with only 1 ring, or find the random enemy that's hidden in the area somewhere, and then get A ranks, get Kamiya ranks on all of them. Like, that's pretty artificial. Nice. I fucked that one up last time really hard, but this time it worked out really well, so that feels pretty good. DK64 is tricky, and I'll backtrack on what I was saying about Banjo-Kazooie there on that note as well. What am I doing? Because I'm thinking solely of 120 collectibles. I think the bananas in Donkey Kong 64 are fine. The issue is that they added all this other arbitrary bullshit, which Banjo-Kazooie also does. I'm just thinking 100 jiggies, but a lot of people are like, well, what about getting all the music notes, too? That's a little bit more tedious and shitty, and not really a challenge. To the same extent. DK64 did take it way too far, though, for sure. And Banjo-Tooie. In my opinion. I think Banjo-Tooie took it a little too far, too. Not as much as DK64, but still did it a little bit. Oh, camera. No, dude. I said earlier that I think this game's camera is well designed, except for when you're underwater. Underwater, the camera's complete garbage. Where the fuck that eel go? Well, I'm already losing time here, because the last time we did this one, it went very smoothly. Compared to this time, where I can't find any of them. No, where'd he go? I think something else worth noting is how much of the game you have to play through to even beat it, compared to the 100%. Because I don't know, because some games do that thing where you beat it in like 3 hours, but if you do all of the content, you'll get 30 hours. I think it's unfair to say that beating the game is enough in those cases. That's the wrong button. But on the other hand, some games already expect you to play... I didn't realize I was that close to him. 30 hours, and then 100%ing it's going to be an extra 5 hours. At that point, who cares? Like, that's not really going to add much more to it. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. The fuck is the ship? God damn it. I always start to get antsy at this point in the run, because I'm like, enough is enough. Let's go home. I know, I don't know if this is a good or bad example. This is a tricky one. The game I'm thinking of is Celeste. Because that game is pretty... Not easy to beat, but it won't take you more than, like, 10 hours to beat it. And then... you could probably get another 20 hours out of continuing to play the game. So I think it just being done when the credits roll is, like, kind of unfair. On the other hand, 100% is completely obscene in that game. Like, truly 100%ing it isn't... That just shows your tolerance for pain. More than anything. Which is a who cares. Because some of those stages are just plain stupid. But not all of them. Like, that's one I'd probably say if you saw the credits roll and you put the game down, you're probably missing out, because some of the extra stages are really cool. But I wouldn't say 100%ing it's necessary. Why? Because I didn't, to be fair. Maybe if I... Oh, no. Maybe if I did 100% it, I'd feel differently about it, I guess. But that game kind of broke me, and I said, nah, it's not worth it. So... I think what I would disagree with... Fuck. This is a hard triple jump to get, which is why I was trying to just go up the wall. Okay, that's totally fine. Cool work, camera. I think if you were to say Celeste is, like, your favorite game ever, and you're, in your opinion, the best game ever made, but you didn't 100% it, I have a lot of questions for you. But if you were just like, yeah, I liked it, then it's like, okay, then I'm not gonna really hold it against anyone for only playing as much as they felt necessary to play. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, it does start to become... Let's look at the very extreme example in Pokemon. The Pokemon fans that have been trying for a decade and a half to collect every single Pokemon in every single iteration of the game to cram them into Pokemon Home, they're just doing it so they can hold it over people. And be like, look, I did this and you didn't. And that's the wrong reason to do something like that. Like, you're not getting anything out of that feat, you know? I mean, if you're proud of it, that's cool, but a lot of them will try to act like they're outright better than you, which is fucking stupid. Alright, I gotta fix this split, if it'll let me. There. It will never confuse me again. Spectacular. This cinematic's a little bit longer, so I can actually chat a little bit more. I guess my look at it this way moment, for View in particular, is Ghost of Tsushima. Because you 100% that, right?
Go, Luigi.
And that was because you loved that game. But did anything happen in that 100%? Like, comparing beating the game and the hours it took you to 100% it, did anything happen in that 100% that you would say people are missing out if they stop when the credits roll and they just turn the game off? Now, this is also tricky because you're a relatively open-minded individual, so you're probably going to look at it and say, no, I'm not, because you were just saying you wouldn't hold it. You don't like it when people hold it against people when they don't 100% something. So, of course, you're probably not going to look at it now and be like, oh, well, in that case, yeah, I would hold it against people. You're probably not going to say that, but... Now, again, if somebody was like, Ghost of Tsushima is the best game ever made, and then they're like, oh, I played it for 3.5 hours, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Play the fucking game. And that goes with any game. Unfortunately. Oh, God. You know, let's just finish this shit, and then we'll. Oh my god, and then then we'll continue the conversation at what the fuck after we get through this. There we go. Cause fuck this stage. No, not like this. Okay. Am I gonna off myself again trying to do this? There we go. Ooh, that's not bad. Think of other games that are good examples, but a lot of games I think of are like 100% isn't really a thing. Like, Zelda games, 100% isn't really a thing. You just kind of fucking beat the game, right? Oh, no. I should have, like, ended myself a little bit earlier there, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of games where you look at 100% and you're like, what even defines... Monster Hunter. What even defines 100% in Monster Hunter? And that definition's gonna be different for different people. I think the concept of 100% in Monster Hunter is ridiculous, because that's a game that there's so much there. How do you even define what 100% is? Getting all of the armor? Fuck that. No. I think that's another reason why achievements were, like, well received, because that gives you a definition of being done. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's not fine. Fuck. Yeah, if I would have not made some of my large mistakes in this run, it probably could have been 330. It's still gonna be a PB by like 10 minutes. So, go Luigi. I don't know what I want to do after this. Aside from take a break to get something to eat. I was gonna do Mario 35, but I don't know if I could do that for like 2 hours. I feel like I'll get bored of it in 2 hours. I don't want to try a Galaxy Bingo thing, because I feel like that's gonna take many hours. And as much as I like this game, I'm realizing that, like, 4 straight hours of it, I'm kind of like, I want to play something else. Oh yeah, this is the fun one. Got him. I never once thought to use these things to actually hit him, and I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know. I thought of it when he was rolling around in a ball, but even then it's difficult to do. I never thought of just hitting him with it while he's stationary. Alright, so that's an intentional damage hit because he stops spinning as soon as you take damage, regardless of the source. So we're just going to take intentional damage to cause him to not spin around for quite as long. I'm going to try to do that on every phase, or every cycle. I cannot guarantee that I got the tail hit, so that's cool. The tail cancel. Although I didn't let him shoot a fireball first, so that was kind of dumb. Oh, yes, I did! No, I missed it. Okay, it's fine, whatever. The ideal thing to do on that phase is to let him spit a fireball, then hit his tail to cancel it, then run into the fireball to take damage so he stops rolling around. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that I've wasted time on 100%. I feel like gamers will typically respect that. I don't think I've ever... Like, sure, a non-gamer might say something like that, but chances are they think just gaming in general is a waste of time. I don't think I've ever heard a gamer say you're wasting your time playing a game more than once, or anything like that. But, you know what? It's probably happened. So... Well, it's like... Well, oh, hold on. I should actually comment on what I'm talking about, since it's been a couple minutes. Sarah, you said, why do some people get 100% in games, though it has nothing, to be honest, in terms of gameplay? That's kind of what I was talking about, though. Like, some games it does. Some games it doesn't. It really varies. It varies based on the game, and it varies based on the person playing it, I think. I think 100% this game, as in 120 stars, I think that does add to the gameplay, because they're all deliberate, like, separate stars from one another. So I think you're still getting something out of that. You're maybe... Look at what we just did here with the speed run. We just beat it. We skipped, like, 5 bosses in this game. Just bosses. Just boss experiences that we never had, because we completely skipped them because they're slow. So I think you can get something out of it. Now, some games take it way too far is the issue. Like I said with 3D World, they do that bullshit where, like, true 100% requires you to beat every stage with all 5 characters, which is fucking stupid. To the point where nobody does it legitimately. People just plug in extra controllers to cheat it. Because who would actually spend their time doing that legitimately? It's insane. So it very much depends. And then, yeah, some people just find that one game they really like, and they're just like, I just want to play this game over and over and over again. Some people hunt platinum trophies on PS4. I definitely don't 100% everything. I'm trying to think of, like, whether that's the issue where I'm like, okay, what games haven't I 100%? I didn't 100% Final Fantasy 15. And by 100% I mean Platinum Trophy in that particular instance. Fall Guys, I'll never get the Platinum Trophy because 5 wins in a row is fucking bonkers. But then I'd also argue that Fall Guys is the type of game you can't really 100% anyway. At that point, you get to an arbitrary level of collection. Because then you're just... I have to buy every costume that ever comes out ever for it to count. I had that issue with Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate came out and I wanted to do everything. I did all the achievements, I 100%ed story mode, I got every single spirit, and then it became clear to me that they were going to start adding spirits, like, once a month. And I was like, I'm not keeping up with that. That's stupid. Like, that's just arbitrary at that point. At that point, it becomes a job, and then it's like, who cares? I'd argue any game that gets periodic updates, getting a 100% on it is completely meaningless. Because you'll never truly be done until they stop updating the game. Yeah, I remember us talking about Celeste in that regard. That's kind of why I brought it up, because that was a common one. Honestly, and I've told this story before, that was one of the reasons why I didn't finish Celeste, because the community was kind of gross. And me streaming Celeste was just encouraging people to come and brag about how good they were at the game, and I was like, I don't fucking care. Like, they single-handedly stopped me. Hollow Knight was another one. I probably would have 100%ed that game if the community wasn't so fucking disgusting about that game. With Ghost of Tsushima, you'd say that you're missing out on lore if you don't do it. But then, yeah, it depends on some gamers think lore and story is pointless. So, yeah, they just skip all cutscenes and they mash through dialogue, so yeah, that wouldn't really matter to them. But then, again, it also, to me, it depends on how they felt about the game. If they're going to continue saying it was one of the best games ever made, but then they don't know about all this, like, integral lore, that's kind of... Stop acting like you know everything when you don't know everything, I guess is what it comes down to. I remember you telling me about the woman in Korea. That was like a friendship ending thing, wasn't it? Where you, like, considered them a friend, and then that happened, and you were like, well, I'm not talking to you anymore. If I recall correctly. No, yeah, I didn't do 100% on Final Fantasy 15. A lot of that was because when I finished Final Fantasy 15, I came away from it saying I enjoyed that game, and I was worried that if I tried to force myself to 100% it, I was going to come away from it saying I didn't enjoy that game. Because that's what happened with Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI is assembled in a way where it's like a 3-act game. You kind of have the first act setting everything up, and then the bad guy does something super bad, and then the second act is taking care of that bad guy. And then the credits roll. But there's a whole third act dealing with another villain. But when the first credits rolled, I was like, I fucking love this game. I love everything about it. But then I was like, but you know what? There's another act. I can't stop now. I gotta keep going. Halfway through Act 3, I was like, I'm over it. I don't like this game as much as I did. Like... It overstayed its welcome, and I didn't want that to happen with Final Fantasy 15, so I just called it quits and was like, no, I'd rather say I enjoyed this game than go for that and potentially ruin the experience. Even though, very different situations, because I don't think getting the Platinum Trophy on 15 would have been that difficult. Whereas Dragon Quest XI was an entirely
an entire another story arc. It wasn't just a set of tasks for me to complete. Check something real quick. Kuba. So I'm trying to find out whose membership did lapse so I can update the ticker. But I'm having a hard time figuring out which one it is. Which I've mentioned before. If miraculously that member count ever gets up to like 20, I'm probably going to take it off of the ticker entirely, because it's going to be very difficult to keep track of names at that point. It's already difficult to keep track of them, so yeah, if it hits like 15, 16, it might have to be removed. Oh wait, was that even who it was? No problem, Luigi. It's always a good time. You don't have to thank me. No. Something really nice is you can just choose to not save, and now the file's just ready to go. Since I never saved throughout that run. Like, now I can just start another run. It's just good to go. Maybe was actually not a good idea, because then now I can't practice any of those with Luigi, but oh well. Next time I'll probably run the file 6 back there and actually save it. Actually, oh, I think I see what happened. I have a feeling on my week off, because there's 2 memberships that are missing. I think on my week off, one of them dropped, JMT doubled up, and then another one just dropped. But since... and I just never caught the other one dropping. Okay, so that's all updated. It'll bother me if I don't update it. Alright, let's do, we gotta do pixels for likes. We gotta do pixels, because it was a PB. Yeah, my PB was 3:42:53. So it was about 8 minutes faster. Make a note real quick. 3:34:11. I'll properly update that later. I wouldn't say that they were trolls when I was streaming Celeste. It was just people that were very self-centered. Like, I don't think they were doing it to, like, ruin my time. They were just doing it because they only thought about themselves. And hey, Scarlet, by the way. Oh. I was looking at Discord and I was like, View just went live? It's because you were posting the archive. Confused me for a second. Okay, I should probably take a break. I don't know what we're gonna do now. I mentioned potentially doing Mario 35, but I don't think I can play that for 2 hours. I'm probably gonna get bored. I don't have a layout for... I found a... A lot of people are probably familiar with the concept of, like, game bingo, right? I found a bingo card that's for the Mega Man X trilogy, 1 through 3. And I did a couple of tests of those, and that was a lot of fun. And I kind of want to stream that at some point. I don't have a layout ready for that, though. So I'm not really... It sounds fun. I also found one for Galaxy, but I don't want to do that because I think it'll take too long. Maybe I should just do Mario 35, and then I can actually end the stream on time for once, instead of most Galaxy nights where I've been going overtime. Alright, let me take a break. I'll think about it a little bit. And maybe I'll do some Mario 35 and see how that goes, because that is a surprisingly fun game, and I haven't streamed it yet, so... I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue with something. So yeah, stay tuned, and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for the way that pizza really hit the spot, though, so I have no regrets. I think we are going to do some Mario 35. I think that seems like the right choice. Do something, like, simpler that I don't necessarily have to commit, like... It'll be easy to cut myself off at 2 hours. So shall defeat 3 enemies in a row. Rank in the top 15 2 times. Easy. Stomp 30 enemies. All easy. They didn't give me anything too crazy. I think, was that yesterday? They gave me a daily challenge where I was like, who the fuck do you think I am? I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, Pixels, I have to update stream stuff, so give me a minute. What the fuck is this called? Super Mario Brothers 35. And there. Okay, looks good. Let's bring this back up. Do they have teams in Tetris now? I don't think I knew that. That's awesome. I haven't touched Tetris in a very long time. I think with only 35 people, teams would be kind of imbalanced. That'd be way too much of an edge. Depends on how many people they let you. They could still let you do duos, but doing it in like a team of 4 would be completely broken. That would escalate your chance of winning like drastically. I don't even know what the point of the special battles are. Just go with 1-1, that's fine. Nothing like some break time pizza and a fresh drink. How did 2 people die already? What, did you just stand there and let the first Goomba kill you? Just put your controller down? Like, I thought I was lousy at Mario. Like... Honestly, I am. That's why I'm so harsh, because I'm like... I'm bad. Also, nobody's targeting me, which is pretty fantastic. Allows me to just rack up coins. Coins. Oh no. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. I hate that shit. Man, they never give me a Bowser's Castle. You can even send Bowser, which is fucking crazy. I pressed jump, and he was like, nah. I was holding B. I still sometimes worry that my Pro Controller's dying, to be totally honest, due to shit like that. I don't know if I slipped or what. The first stage is like, it's just good. Like, you can either go through the normal stage and just get enemies, or you can go down to the extra area and get a bunch of coins. Like, it's versatile. Yeah, so for those that haven't... Hey, Jack, how's it going? For those that haven't seen this yet, this is Mario 35. It's basically a battle royale. Those other screens are other players. And whenever you defeat an enemy, it sends the enemy to whoever you're targeting. That's what the, like, ghosted out enemies are. Those are enemies that are being sent to me from... I have a bunch of people attacking me. Switch to attackers. I don't really understand how to get KOs in this yet, to be totally honest. Hey, cool, I just got that challenge done. Cool, no enemies to make use of this with. That's fantastic. There they are. Man, I hate 1-3. All I can figure is that targeting lowest time seems really stupid to me. Because you get time for beating enemies. So why would you... If someone's close to running out of time and losing, why would you give them the opportunity to get that time back? Unless you want to... Maybe they'll make a mistake if you pressure them. I guess that's an option. I think I was just slow on pressing jump on that one. I don't think that was anyone's fault but my own. Seriously. Classic Mario momentum is fucking jank as hell, and I don't care what anyone says. Oh, you fucking troll. That works. Ooh, 1-4. Are you fucking kidding me? Can't make this shit up. That works. Especially because somebody just gave me a lot of enemies that I'm now sending right back in their face. And take a Bowser, too. Enjoy, asshole. Whoever you are. The fucking thing, dude. It's amazing how Someone named Jumpman has like one fucking job, and sometimes jumping just doesn't work. It's fantastic. Where'd the Bowser come from? Alright, that was my own fault. Oh, shit. That's not exactly what I wanted. That's better. You can't turn around in the air either, just something bugs the shit out of me. I'm pretty sure you can in, like, every other Mario game, but in this you can't. That's the sound that means we're down to 5 people. Oh no. Okay. Sometimes that'll fuck up my jump momentum, and then I die. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna take this one this time. See, I don't know. Whenever someone sends me a lot of enemies and I'm low on time, I don't really panic, personally, but I guess some people do. So yeah, I guess that's the logic, is overwhelm them so they fuck up. Oh my god, dude. I wasn't on that perfect pixel right on his head, so it didn't count. I should've gotten those coins, that was dumb. That's close. I understand why you target whoever has the most coins, at least, because I'm pretty sure if you knock them out, then you get their coins, right? So that I comprehend. I've never been to 3-1. New content, yo. Dude, fucking. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not leaving without that. Dream on. Oh, I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking asshole. I made a mistake. But we're fine. Oh no. I haven't seen any of my brothers yet. Oh my god. Yikes. This is more intense just because I don't know this level. Nice. I almost fucked that up. I'm just gonna let them stroll right off the edge. Oh no. This guy's probably gonna get me. I don't know, he doesn't have very many coins either. That was potentially stupid, but we're okay. We're okay. Hey! He fucked up. Sometimes when you get into the top 5, I just slow down and take my time, and just hope that they fuck up before I do. And that's the first time it's worked out. Usually I fuck up first, because I'm bad at these games. Coin ranking. Competition that tracks the highest number of collected coins in each battle. These rankings will reset at the start of each new period. Your bow is clenching so hard. 3-1 was really clenched, because I had, like... I was not familiar with it at all, and I was like, oh god. What's happening? That's a lot of coins. That's a lot of coins. And I'm content to watch. Man, we were so close to double nice. I got 2 icons for that? Fuck you. Whatever. It was a Japanese player, too. I feel good about that. Yeah, it was... 3-1 was uncomfortable. I wasn't... It was very nerve-wracking. Yeah, basically the enemies are just dying again and again and again and again and again and again until they find eternal peace by jumping into a pit instead of letting Mario kill them. That's their only option. Oh, I guess I should get a screenshot, yeah, good point. I don't think of shit like that. Let me go back to the menu. Where's this? Oh, coin ranking. Cool. I have a lot of coins. Oh, last week I was... that's cool that you can retroactively see where you were. Well, we gotta go for S. What do you think? Is it that they don't have a life, or did they just hack? I'm thinking they just hacked. Why do people gotta suck the fun out of everything? I hope you have a really great boner over what you just over what you did here, because that's basically the only joy you're ever gonna get out of it. Stuff like that just makes me want to, like, throw up in my mouth a little. It's like, it's so disgusting that someone would even fucking bother. Like, ugh. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, that's my... I have 35... That's my ranking. I thought that was my coin count. I was gonna say, I guess, yeah, that's accurate. I only have 850. Or no, is that how many I currently have? That's not how many I currently have. That has to be how much I have in this period. Okay. I don't know. I guess I've only played the game like 3 times this week. Yeah, they just played constantly. It's the only fucking game they played. The only reason I think it's a hack is because that guy's like double prestige. Which is like, damn, this is literally the only game you've played since it came out. Or you just hacked it, because you gotta suck the life out of everything. God, if I could start with 3-1 and not die to the Hammer Brothers, I'm just throwing Hammer Brothers at people and just fucking with them. That's cruel. Can you check their Switch profile? Check their question. No, there's like no way to select an individual profile, as far as I can tell. Anyway. Alexander, how's it going, by the way? I think you came in at, like, when I was in the final 5, and I was too clenched to look at chat. And Mike, how's it going? And Casey, welcome back as well. That's true, yeah. The game came out, what, on Thursday? No! Wait. Did it come out my off? Yeah, because it came out the same day as fucking the Steve reveal, and I said, this is the best thing Nintendo's done this day. So yeah, it's been like 5 days, they probably hacked. It's either that or they are playing constantly. Like, they've done nothing else. They've only played this. Honestly, it's not that insane to think that someone would do that. Because people are all fucking bonered up for 2D Mario. Everybody hates Hammer Brothers, I'm pretty sure. Okay, can we back to back? We're not gonna back to back, but I should probably hype it up, right? Is Leaky Battery gonna make his comeback? No, he's not gonna make his comeback. This game's too chill for Leaky Battery. That first KO actually took a while. God, let me tell you, the night this came out, and like the first time I played it, it was such an ego boost, because I'm like so bad at 2D Mario games. I'm horrible at 2D Mario games, and like, I don't think I've ever finished outside of the top like 15. It was an incredible ego boost. That I was like, oh, I'm actually not that bad. Or I am, but other people are significantly worse. That was terrible. I have no excuse for that. Some extra time. Let's try the lowest time approach and see if we can't fuck anyone up. Of course, we're not getting any enemies, so... You know what's sad? I was actually thinking about speedrunning World of Light. I was like, I wonder how long that would take. That'd be kind of neat. And now, like, they were like, what if Steve? And I was like, well, I guess I'm not speedrunning World of Light. Congratulations. It's probably stupid, though, because, like, to be any good at it, you probably can only play, like, one character. It'd be more interesting to do, like a Nuzlocke version of it. God damn, a lot of people are dead. Oh, I just noticed that the yellow ones are ones that you KO yourself. Okay. You can tell I'm really bad at KOs since I haven't figured that out yet. I'm only just now figuring it out. I do gotta figure out, like, how to KO a little bit better. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess that's cool. Okay. Sure. Their design is complete anti-thesis. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's very intentional. The game teaches you this is how you deal with things, and then they give you an enemy that you have to... that dealing with them in that way doesn't work. A lot of games do it. Like, any enemy with a shield in Mega Man is them saying, okay, you figured out how to deal with enemies by shooting them, what if you can't shoot them, though? Now what you got? Sometimes I forget to grab the star. Have you played this yet, Mike? I feel like I haven't heard your commentary on this game yet. I have a feeling you either love it or you hate it. Fuck, that was my own fault. Nice. It was maybe stupid, because I can get one right here, but whatever. I gotta learn where some of, like, the beanstalks are and shit like that. Yo. I did it. That was like... Can't make this shit up. I'm now realizing, though, this is a terrible game to stream. Like, how do you keep up with chat on this shit? Doesn't work? That's amazing that that's even programmed into the game. I wonder if that's in the original game or if it's something they had to invent for this. Alright, well, that Bowser gets to live another day. Well, that was not exciting. So many enemies. So can you actually, like... There's no end to this, right? Except for people getting eliminated. Like, I don't think you can just get to the end of the game and be like, oh, I win. Especially because the courses seem to be random. Oh, this isn't nerve-wracking at all. It sounds like a fucking Dragon Force song. No! Okay. Yeah, I see all your enemies and raise you 2 Bowsers. Have fun. Have fun. He's got a Fire Flower, though. He'll be fine. He just has to take it slow. Keep trying to do the Mega Man thing where I shoot the fireballs to the music. It does not work as well with Mario. And you need no further reason for why Mega Man is better. It'd be cool if the blocks were random, too. Like, the contents was random. That'd be interesting. Should also learn where some 1-ups are, although they don't really help you as far as I know. I think they just give you a lot of time. Fucking cheaps, man. Who's sending a blooper at me? Get fucked, dude. What the fuck is this? No, that's bad. That's very bad. That's good. Man, I thought I was okay. And then I got a star. This might be, like... I wanna give the game the finger. I've never done that on stream before, but that... that moment. I can't be that upset about another, like, top 5 finish, though. I like it you can actually spectate, too. I don't think you can do this on Tetris, unless they changed it that you can now. No one does spectate, though. I'm the only one spectating. That seems like an opportunity to catch up with chat. This music does feel kind of un-Mario. It feels more like me channel menu. I haven't played Mario Maker, and I also haven't played Mario 1 in... I played and beat Mario 1 when I got it on the 3DS Ambassador program. So, 8 years, at least. So I can't say, Mike, unfortunately. Without going and booting the game up and trying it and being like, oh yeah, this feels way different. The run went pretty well. It wasn't sub 330 yet, but it was like an 8-minute PB, so it was overall for first Luigi run it went pretty well. Yeah, the ghosted out enemies are the ones that an opponent defeated and sent them to you. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, like the guy I was watching died too. I didn't catch it. That's why I hate Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. The damn judge removes the best ways to deal with some enemies. I think that's what Twain said he doesn't like about the judges too. I mean, I think this is... I mean, you said, like... Casey, you said, like, you don't stream this because it's, like, impossible to keep up with chat. As long as chat's okay with that, and they're okay with just watching a spectacle, I think it still works. Tetris was the same thing. I thought Tetris was good to stream because it had to have been entertaining, but my own chat interactivity is very low playing a game like that. Which is, like... It varies. I'm usually, like... It warms my heart when I'm, like, really in something like this where I can't look at chat and I see that you guys can hold a conversation on your own without my input. It's like, that's great, because then in, like, 2 years down the line, if the channel explodes and chat's too busy for me to actually keep up with, I won't feel bad because I know that I have a community that they don't need my interaction to be able to hang out. Well, we were talking earlier. I think multiplayer would be broken in this because it's only 35 players. If you could join with like a group of 4 people, you would almost guarantee your ability to win. 4 people that are pretty decent at the game, like even if I was just playing with View and Twain, I'm fairly confident that we're all good enough that we'd all be in the top 10, like, every time. If not the top 5 every time. At that point, you're just... It's too much of an insured victory at that point. So I don't think that would work as well. Tetris is, like, all over the fucking place and it has 99 people, so I think that was fine. That's not gonna guarantee anything. Also, I think competitive Tetris is a much harder challenge. Plus, if this had multiplayer and you were trying to stream it as like playing with viewers, you'd just have that Fortnite thing where you'd either have people that want to be carried or people that want to carry you because they assume you're terrible. So it wouldn't be fun to stream it multiplayer anyway. Did I send Bowser to a water level? Oh yeah, in the original, if you get hit when you have a fire flower, you just go straight down to Mini Mario, don't you? So they did add a little bit of buffer. Oh, I could see really chill games being a problem with that, too. Either you're gonna get so lost in the game that you start ignoring chat, or you get so engaged in chat that you start ignoring the game. I have that problem sometimes. If a game is too chill, I'll just, like, put the controller down and just talk with chat for, like, 20 minutes. The Xenoblade theme for this? I don't know, this doesn't have themes yet. How would that even work? I never got any Tetris themes. Aside from some of, like, the tournament ones. I never bought any, though, once they added the ability to do that. I should get back. I should bust Tetris 99 back out. That was a lot of fun. I would have streamed it more, but as we were just saying, it was very difficult to keep up with chat. Oh no. What have I done? I was so focused on killing the Goomba that I dumbed. I will say, Mike, there's some pretty janky shit in this game, but I remember Mario 1 being pretty jank, so I can't tell if it's accurate jank or inaccurate jank. Alright, so this might... Well, let's use this. That'll help. That's not exactly what I wanted, but okie dokie. Oh, that cancels your star? That's so shitty. Wait, coinage. Yeah, I can't really put the jank into words either, so... Because I know that, like, despite being a quote-unquote improved engine, Mario Maker still has jank, right? It's like artificial jank. So it's not, like, accurate jank. I didn't know that was there. How do you get it, though? How do you do the wall jump? That's in Lost Levels, isn't it? I don't think that's a Mario 1 thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, did I... Oh, no, it's still there. Did I scroll it off the screen? I'm bad. Nice. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what enemy that was. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, that's right, I can't pause. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. I think only mods can post it. If View is still lurking around, he might be able to drop it. Otherwise, I'll have to remember to do it after this match. Maybe regulars can do it. I'm not sure. Oh no. Not like this. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I think it's mods only. My commands are not very consistent in that regard. Some are regulars only just to stop, like, kids from spamming them. Because I've definitely seen those kids that are just like, what are your commands? And then they have to use each one once just to see what it does. So, like, a lot of them are regular only for that reason. I'm, overly protective of the Discord sometimes. Okay. Cool, fucking rule break there. I thought they stopped at the edge, or do only the red ones stop at the edge? I thought they both did. Regardless, fuck you. But yeah, I think I set it to mod only because of that reason. Because I didn't want anybody to... I didn't want some meme lord kid to ask for it and a regular to drop it without thinking. So I was like, yeah, we'll just leave that one mod only. Okay. That's fair. Fuck. Thank you. Fuck whoever did that. It's so funny that, like, that was funny, right? But if it was in Mario Maker and it was deliberately designed like that, I would have been infuriated. But since it was just random chance, it's like, okay, that's pretty funny. Oh no. Okay. Feels bad. Whew. The boy doth protest bedtime. Can you blame him? Well, I don't know. Fuck, I can't believe I just did that. That's miserable. What a way to go out. Cause I don't know. As I get older, I like sleep, but I also don't like sleeping because there's so much to do and it just wastes time. We won, like, the second match or something like that? Which was my first win, so... Wasn't just first stream win, it was first win-win. Hey Lily, how's it going? It looks like your account is better tonight? Maybe? And yeah, like, I love sleep, but I hate how much time I waste due to it. Like... And yet half the time I don't feel well rested. It's just, it's a curse, is what it feels like. Well, that's your fault for not muting it, Mike. It's also... Well, I was gonna say it's 1:30, and he should go to bed. Listen to... You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at listen to your father. He's a very wise man. Also, I'm probably gonna lose. Because I'm running out of time. That works. Just one of these. Even that miserable death I just had, we were still in the top 5, so... I think all of the matches have been top 5 so far? I'm not gonna lie, this game kind of makes me want to, like, actually play Mario 1 and, like, just be like, let's just go beat it. Because I'm kind of like, well, I'm getting practice, right? So I'm probably good enough to do it. How's this, Mike? If you don't go to sleep, your dad's not gonna buy you Steve in Smash. Probably already did. But there you go. Am I helping? Where was it? There. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop the Discord on that between matches, didn't I? I knew I was gonna do that. I knew I was gonna forget to do that. But yeah, take it easy, Casey. Yeah, and yeah, there will be other nights. All nights except Wednesday nights. And maybe Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Saturday this week yet. Dude. Chill. Get that plumber's booty up there. Oops. Okay. Just gonna yeet all these enemies right on over to whoever this poor sap is. Whoa, dude, how'd I do that? Fire Flower is like kind of a broken power-up, honestly. Like, it's really good. To the point where it almost feels like it makes the game function, and then if you don't have it... Like, this feels like the intended way to play the game, and if you don't have the Fire Flower, you're basically not meant to be able to play it. I should have taken closer note of where that one-up was. Oh well. Wow, should I go to 1-1 or 1-1? I think 2-2 is like an underwater stage or some shit, so fuck that. That's not happening. Are you fucking serious? I hate everything. Oh yeah, isn't there a one up here? I might be thinking of a different stage. Yeah, 2-2's water. Fuck me. I was gonna say, give me a star, actually. That'd be fantastic. I don't want to spend any coins, because this is perfect. The underwater controls feel exceptionally janky. That might be the best example of this is probably not the original game. Unless this is how they felt in the original game, but... they feel... the momentum is really weird. I don't know if you can tell just by watching it, but it's... he's kinda all over the place. Ooh, good. Can get another fire flower without spending any precious coins. Because if I got more coins, so I still ruined it. I was gonna, like, just pause here and catch up. Oh my god, and catch up with chat a little bit, but I don't have much time on the clock, so I'm gonna choose not to do that. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Okay, that works. That's not what out of all the possible possible outcomes, that was not one I was considering. Oh my god, I hope Few wasn't watching that. I might have just given him a heart attack. I almost just gave myself a heart attack. That was a big yikes. Oh my god. Got him. I really want them to make a Zelda version of this. I think that would be sick. Okay. That was a little scary. Is it me or is this match taking forever? My hands are starting to get sweaty, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I guess that works. Show you a timer, do they? I didn't get any KOs this match. I just don't know how to get KOs in this game. Oh no. That's stupid. That's fine. Oh, that was stupid. I got lucky. We can get some coins back. That's a good idea, actually. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was running out of time. It's fine. I love how when the star music's going fast, it stops resembling the star music entirely. So I guess you'd have to do that. And do this. All that for 15 seconds. I'm gonna try hard. Fuck, dude! So long, hey Bowser. 4-1? Let's not. That was the one where I was, like, terrified for my life, right? Or was that 3-1? Either way, let's not do it. It's not exactly what I wanted, but... That was almost done. I really feel like this is like one of the longer matches I've had. This one seems to be really dragging. I guess I got a bunch of like top tier players in this one. How am I running out of time, dude? Just taking my time too much, I guess. 6-2? Excuse me? Wow, the game is like, fuck you, it's time to die. In a glorious fashion. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna outright run out of time. Or not! Not even the game can stop me. They were like, here, have 6-2. Oh boy, did I do pixels for the first win? I don't remember. Should have. Have some more. Oh my god. It won't stop. That guy must have had a ton of coins. Because I didn't have that many coins. Why does it keep going? Why is it still going? It stopped like twice. And then it was like, nah, here, have some more coins. Oh boy. We actually done this time? Boy. Damn. Ooh, man. Chills. 6 levels? Holy shit, dude. How did I get so many coins, dude? That's nutty. How's my coin ranking now? I wonder if that's... Is that, like, static? Like, if I stop playing, will other people pull ahead of me? Like, I kind of have to play, like, all week to keep my ranking up, or... Doesn't matter, because we're never gonna touch these fucking cheaters. Yeah, I got an underground Koopa. And a beetle. We're gonna rock Luigi, because Luigi's #1. I don't have a Piranha Plant yet. The underground Goomba. I had 7 players targeting me at once at one point. Fuck did I do to you? I like how much higher the Goomba count is than anything else, to the point that they were like, we're just gonna have the graph capped at the second highest. Yeah, so like worst I've ever done was 15th. My KO counts are terrible though. I guess I could go for good coin ranking on this one too. Yikes, Scarlet. Where's your head at tonight? I wonder if people cheated on that one too, actually. I don't think you can read the thing... Oh, it ended. Did it just end? Or... Yeah, it's like the same thing, it's just a set number of stages. Oh yeah, I think it did say up next, like, right away. So I can't work on that one. Oops. Oh well. Where's my fucking 6-2, man? I guess because I didn't finish the stage. Apparently I've never cleared 2-3. That's weird. Stick with 1-1. That's fine. I don't even think it doesn't always pick which one you pick. I think it's like everyone votes for one, and then everyone, like, whichever one gets the most votes is where you win, where you start. And 1-1's the only one you start with, I'm pretty sure. So you tend to just always start on 1-1. That sounds reasonable. I just never keep anything in my pockets. It works out pretty well. Also don't carry spare change. Or lighters. Oh my god, dude. I know I'm about to die, but, like, you guys need to dial it back. You guys are getting your shit kicked in. So for the Mario Noobs Among Us, Mike, what does Mario Maker do so poorly in regards to physics? Because I've heard before that Mario Maker's physics are really weird, and I assume it's because they had to pick one game and stick with those physics. Because they needed to make it that you could switch between styles relatively easily. And it just kind of makes sense to... I didn't think I got that close, but okay. I'm gonna disagree with that. I would assume it's just because they picked one engine and stuck with that, and then it just feels weird in some of the games. Oh, it always uses the physics of the new game. New games. New series. So what you're saying is that even Super Mario Maker is a port of New Super Mario Brothers. I wonder if it's a better idea to stay above ground and potentially get... Not if I fucking do that. I need to stop having, like, bad, like, starts like that. Nice. But despite that, since it's 2D Mario, nobody gives a shit, is what it comes down to, so... That's kind of weird, though, because then, like, how does Kaizo work in some styles but not in others? Like, that doesn't fully make sense. Maybe they didn't know what the Virgo sign meant, and they just thought it looked cool. Do you know anybody that would be stupid enough to do that? Not stupid enough, but naive enough. Maybe a better word for it. That works, now I don't have to get this one. I'm going to anyway, though, because time. Where was the one up here? I scrolled it off screen again. So that just gave you, what, 20 seconds? I think it gave you coins, too. It's not bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. You're so fucking slidey. Did you ask them and they had no clue either? That's the real alarming thing. Fuck you, dude. Okay. I love sending Bowsers to people just because of the first time I saw one. I was like, where the fuck did that Bowser come from? Like, it was just a fun experience. I like to think that I'm giving someone else a similar experience. Fuck! Well, this was... Many mistakes were made, and that's an annoying noise. Fuck you, dude. You knew what you did. So it's my last tile. Okay. Yo, that Piranha Plant came at me hard. That's the one they put in Smash Brothers. Confirmed. I wonder if there's a reason not to take the Warp Zone. Not as far as I can tell. Like, The game's like almost roguelike anyway, where you don't know what stage you're gonna wind up on, so that at least gives you an option of 3. So why not take it? Too far. Well, at least I got that. I forget, you played the first Mario Maker, right, Mike? It was just the second one that you were like, nah. Or did you even get that one? Guess I don't know. But man, the slopes though. You know what? Fucking Mario 1 and Mega Man don't need slopes. It's good enough for me. Look at that tryhard. Dude. These spring physics are really janky, too. They feel very artificial momentum, which maybe they were. Maybe that's always been the case. I should boot up the original game, like, maybe after the stream tonight, just to compare and be like, oh. Yeah, it was always this janky, or oh, no, it was never this janky. Where's my 1-up? Stream the first one, it killed you inside. I just meant played in general. I vaguely remember you saying before that you did stream the first one and you hated it. Which is totally understandable. I can't even stand watching people play it. So... That's perfectly understandable. Hey, I found a place where I could do it. I am now satisfied. That meant more than a win to me. Oh yeah, fuck you guys. Oh, stupid dude. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot they can do that. Crisis averted. Was it say nothing? Spring pads have always been that janky. Oh, fuck you. Dude. Water stations can just die for all I care. Fuck, dude. Whatever. Yeah, there was like 3 KOs in the span of like a couple seconds. Back when you streamed it, you smoked a pack a day to maintain your health. Yeah. I don't understand how people can do it. Like, I really don't. I don't get it. I mean, some people are, like, more transparent about it. Like, they won't accept the trolling and stuff, and they'll, like, call people out when they do it. But some people are just, like, I don't know how you could put on a smile and act like everything is okay. I've seen some horrible troll levels, and the streamer's just, like, smiling, like, this is so much fun, I love this game. And I'm like, how do you do that? How do you do that? And you should be an actor. Well, no, you shouldn't be, because it's not believable. I can tell you're not actually happy, but... like, how? I'd be miserable. I wouldn't want to stream, like, ever. I would just be like, yeah, I don't want to do that again. Ever. It's a lot of fucking coins, dude. I should probably start spending them just to get time, actually. Especially since I'm getting low on time. Just try and keep enough in storage in case I need them. Yeah, I've seen a few streamers, like, they really rip into viewers that give them bad levels, and it's like... At least you're staying sane, although the viewers probably don't care for it, I guess. So at that point, why are you doing it? I mean, I don't know. Depending on your community, they might like watching you rip the levels apart, so... Oh my god. No, I ran out of time, dude. Just as I got the star, too. I was just about to go ham. That's depressing. Do I have any more icons? I don't think I have any more icons. Nope. I have exactly 9,999 coins. And I don't know what I can do with those. Oh, I know what I can do with those. So I haven't been using this, but you can actually, like, choose to start with a power-up. And I should probably be doing that, because it seems that's the... Even though they made this... Either it's a coincidence that I have that many coins, or they made that big-ass banner, and then decided to have a cap of only four characters, which is stupid. Like, why would you do that? When there's enough room there for at least 8. Or it's a tremendous coincidence that I stopped right on that number. So I should probably start with a mushroom, because then I can just get a fire flower right away. It bugs me that that's improperly cropped. You see how the pixel on the far left, the far left column, is thinner than all of the other pixels? How do you not catch that? Artists. How do you just accidentally let that happen? I would never. I don't care if it was time to clock out, I'd be like, no, I'm staying an extra minute to fix that. Oh yeah, yeah, the tiny Mario on the meter at the bottom mimics your every move. Also, hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, we can just start with a fire flower, which is pretty hype. But not pay to start with a fire flower. And we can just basically go get our 20 coins back. Like, that's like 18 coins or something. It's a little bit more understandable in older games because of, like, sprite limitations. They only had so much room to work with, so I get that a little bit more. Here they have as much room as they could ever want. So it's really, like, unforgivable here. Because it's like, there's no limit on sprite size anymore. That was just laziness. Somebody fucked up and didn't care to fix it. Especially when fixing it would have taken, like, actual seconds. Oh, I forgot to get the one up. Let's go get more coins. You bothered to download games for it? Are you actually gonna, like, use it in place of the one you already had? That's why we went to get extra coins. Too late. Fuck. Fuck you, dude. Like... No, dude, I wanted to shoot it the other way. Oh, is it a better model than the one you already had? I didn't know that. I thought it was, like, the same thing. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. What am I doing? How am I even still in this? I've had some very stupid mistakes so far. No, dude. I'm bad. That works too. I didn't ever think of that. Like, oh, just don't let— Fuck! What's wrong with me, dude? Was that a Bowser that just walked into the pit? Or is it just a Koopa? That's sad. Does that count as a win? Of course it doesn't count as a win. I didn't even get any of my coins back for that, dude. go again. See, since you only just got an Xbox One, I guess I assumed you already had, like, the strongest one. But you're also trying to get one that was on sale, right? And that probably wasn't the most powerful one, so I guess that makes sense. I think that was the game saying, yeah, you don't deserve to win this, so we're just gonna disconnect. Also, I don't know what the treasure chest on the lower right is. I don't know, I thought that was maybe coins you got from other players, but I haven't gotten a KO yet. Or do you just get some whenever there's a KO? Like, whenever somebody gets KO'd, their coins are just dispersed to everybody, I guess, maybe? Maybe you don't get all of the coins. Another reason to target most coins, then, because if you knock them out, everybody's sitting pretty. Well, no, because you don't get those coins until after the match. Maybe that's what it is? Maybe if you get the KO, you get the coins in the match to spend. Everybody gets coins. Oh, I cannot believe that worked. Oh my god, dude. I could have really used that 15 sec. Okay, that recovered a little bit. Oh, that only gives you coins. Basically gives you a free power-up. Okay. Well, I guess winning that auction wasn't a total loss then. Fuck, dude. Whatever. No comment. Oh my, okay. Fucking spammer. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking Smash Brothers quick play, Bowser? Get out of here. He was very proud of those fireballs. They should rework his fire breath and just give him a fireball instead. God damn it, dude. No! Again. Okay, that works. That was weird, it triggered very quickly. There's another one? Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. As the kids are now saying, oh my Lanta. Why did that become a thing? Shit! I'm the worst! This Bowser's out for blood. He's like, how dare you call me a quick play, Bowser? The fuck out of here. Whew! Yikes. Dude, I'm so displeased with this game right now. Oh, he's still going! Oh my god! That was so shitty. Yeah, because you're not planning on... Are you still planning on getting an Xbox right away? I decided against it solely because I think putting that much more on my credit cards is a bad idea. Oh, it does go over 9,000. So it actually did stop. I just happened to get exactly 9,999 coins. I actually did not, I didn't see that coming. I thought for sure that was just the cap. Wow, okay. Fuck using power-ups then. We're gonna keep getting that going as high as it can go. At least I beat Maddie! Yeah, Maddie. I was like, or does that say Maddle? Why would it say Maddle? But you never know. Oh my god, dude. It's the worst feeling. That's kind of weird then, because like that 1x will tide you over for what, a month? Why even bother? You know what I mean? Unless you just can't find one for a really long time. I have no idea how that's gonna play out. Because when PS4 and Xbox One came out, I didn't give a shit about either, so I didn't pay attention to how easy they were to find. So I don't know if it's like, is it gonna be like Switch where we can't find it for half of a year, or... Ooh, that was uncomfortable. I really wanted to get a kill on one of those. Because I saw that they were on the, like, oh my god, fuck you. Because I knew that they were on the thing for kills. I was like, how do you even kill one of those? POW blocks and Starmans, I guess? Correct. Oh my goodness! Uh-huh. I wonder if you still get... Oh, it does still send Bowser if you get him that way, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's try and pop one of these. Get absolutely nothing. That's good. That's fine. Oh my god, dude, I'm the worst. Worst Mario player ever. Changed my mind. I wonder if the chest is supposed to be like a jackpot. Oh my god, I thought I was dead! Like, if you win, that's how many coins you're gonna get. Wonder if that's what it's supposed to represent. Oh, but I can't break it! Fuck, what have I done? I can't believe I just died like that. I can't believe I just died like that. I mean, do you really need a 6th switch? No. I leveled up, but I didn't get... I don't think I got a icon or anything. Alright, so probably... I don't know, how long do these matches usually go? I'm trying to judge, like, how many more we can do. Probably 1 good one or 2 mediocre ones. I don't know, I guess I'm too practical, I guess is what it comes down to. Because I look at that and think, okay, so what if you got an Animal Crossing Switch? Aren't you just going to replace that in like 6 months with another special edition? So why bother? Like I said, I'm too practical about it, I guess. Oh, fuck. Or maybe you just get those coins in general? I don't know. Maybe that's your winning. Maybe the coins you get don't necessarily get added to your total, but those do. This game didn't have a tutorial, by the way, just to put that out there. They didn't tell me shit. You just boot the game up and they're like, okay, go. Play Mario. You just gotta kind of figure everything out for yourself. And I mean, for the most part, it's self-explanatory. You don't really need a tutorial, but on the other hand, I would have liked to know stuff like what the chest down there means. Later. Yeah, the issue with Animal Crossing, you really want your own Switch for that sort of thing. Absolutely. Yeah, I think 2 people, either that or it just loaded us in with only 33. Hey, dude. Just sideways in the worst way. This is the worst. This is a fucking nightmare. And somehow I killed that Bowser, so that's pretty hype. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. I actually thought I was dead there. I legitimately thought I was dead there. Bum, 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 bum. thought that was a little chancy too. Give me a 1-1. Give me a 1-1. I need to refuel. That works. I should go for the Fire Flower instead. There were 2 Bowsers coming up on my feed, though, so I think that was probably a good idea. Dude, fuck you. The bloopers are the worst. Oh my god. I suppose I deserve this. This water momentum is so fucking weird, dude. It's so weird. Okay. I ain't got no coins to my name, but hey, we're back on 1-1s, so that's good. Take some time. Go! Holy shit. I wonder if that room is the sole reason they decided on 20 coins, because there's 19 in that room. Wonder if they were like, well, we don't want it to be a complete free item, but we also want it to be a lot. Rather. What the fuck was that momentum? He was just like, suddenly I weigh 1 billion tons. And just started to drop like a fucking rock. Like, what on earth? It's so wonky. Firepower back. Well, that was fortunate. Cheap Sheep popped up right under me. No, fuck this blooper nonsense. And this is why there's a timer, because you could just stall up here indefinitely, right? And not deal with any enemies. Hit another one of those. Okay. And then it kills the flower, the star. That's stupid. Oh no! How did I not take damage from that Piranha Plant? I'm such a fucking cheater. Also, I kind of take back what I was saying earlier. I was saying about why would you target someone with the lowest time? Because giving them enemies just gives them more time. But honestly, you only get a second per enemy. It barely makes up any time. Case in point. Like, I was killing a bunch of enemies and it did not help me. I still ran out of time. Huh, I didn't know there was a star there. I saw that guy over there pick that star up. I just don't get any KOs. I gotta learn how to do that to play more aggressively, I guess. Oh yeah, that's kind of what just happened there. I was wondering if the timer starts to tick down slower the longer the match goes. I was wondering if that was maybe a thing. Because that one really crept up on me. Alright, well that one took like 10 minutes, so I think that'll be the end of the stream. That seems sensible. That's pretty fun, though. Like, it was a good opportunity to sneak this in. I don't think I could do a full 6 hours of this game, so I don't think we're ever going to do a stream dedicated to this. But it's good for, like, filling the gap after speedruns, I guess. No, pasta and spaghetti aren't the same thing. Spaghetti is pasta, but not all pasta is spaghetti. Is that what happened? The Goomba, like, I hit the Goomba before I hit the Piranha Plant, and that counted, even though the Piranha Plant's bigger. Like, that doesn't make sense, but I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it. Maybe we'll be able to do something with this battle starting on the 9th? Probably not. Honestly. I don't think it's going to be interesting enough to do a full stream dedicated to it, and I have other stuff I want to do. This just worked out very nicely because Galaxy runs kind of are too long to do 2 in one stream. I wasn't really feeling doing a second one either, partly because I didn't want to go late tonight. Ending on time seemed kind of nice. I don't really have any raid targets that I'm feeling, to be totally honest, so I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. If we had like a slightly bigger crowd, I'd probably do it anyway, but I mean, 6 is a pretty solid number, to be honest, but I'm also not really feeling any of these options. I don't even know what that game is. We just went to see Jags last night, so if you guys want to see more Evil Within, he's playing more of that tonight. This streamer, I haven't been able to watch to actually find out, like, do I like their content? Would I want to send people there? I have no idea. Just kind of lacking options tonight, but that's okay. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to finally start Spyro 3. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wednesday will be off. Thursday we're gonna check out Fall Guys Season 2. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep my eye on that, because I'm a little worried that, like, servers are gonna be down Thursday night. And if that's the case, we clearly can't play Fall Guys. So I might switch some things around later in the week, depending on that. If it looks like servers are gonna be down, I'll probably swap Thursday and Friday. And then we'll do more Spyro on Thursday and then Fall Guys on Friday. But like I said, I'll keep my eye on that and see what we want to do. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday yet. It might just be a day off. I don't know. We'll see. And then Sunday, we'll probably do another speedrun stream. It'll probably be another one of these. It'll be a Galaxy run and then maybe more of this. Or maybe 2 Galaxy runs. Or maybe I'll say, fuck it, I'm gonna do some Mega Man runs. What games do you want to see? Let's see what happens. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Let me drop some pixels really quick. We didn't have a raid tonight, right? We had a very healthy raid yesterday, but none tonight, I'm pretty sure. But thank you everyone for hanging out otherwise. I always feel like I'm forgetting stuff, man. My outro, I gotta work on just my outro ability, to be honest. I always feel like I just ramble and never actually feel like I'm done. Where I'm like, oh yeah, I covered everything, we can call it quits now. Maybe it's because I don't really want to end, but I'm also tired. I'm pretty tired tonight, so. Like I said, Spyro tomorrow. I think we'll do more Galaxy on Sunday. If anyone wants to see more Galaxy, but maybe not. Maybe we'll start our next art montage already. Honestly, because I'm still feeling kind of arty. Let's see. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether it was for a couple minutes, couple hours. Chatting, lurking, watching offline. It's all appreciated. I am super tired. I don't know why. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow for Spyro. Take it easy.